I just laughed at my own going live message. No one finds me as funny as I do, trust me. I gotta move my keyboard further away from my microphone. I was making some clips of yesterday's stream and I kept hearing the click clacking of my mechanical keyboard. I love that sound, but I know some people really don't. I've said this before, but I built this keyboard specifically to be loud as fuck. I wanted every person in this household to hear it when I click clack my keys. So I used the loudest possible switches that I could find. It's not great for gaming because they... Actually, you know, just for posterity's sake. This is the keyboard that I have. But the keys, the switches are all clicky. They're called clicky switches. Because every time I click, it clicks on press and then also on release, and it's really, really loud. Intentionally. Some people don't like it. Me, I love it. I love hearing the insane clacking of my keys every time I want. And you know what? There's different types. It's all clicky switches, but there's different types of them depending on the key. The arrow keys have jades, whereas the WASD have whites. And then some of them have navy blues. I think the numpad, maybe? I can't remember, it's been a while. Not important information to anybody, but just throwing it out there. If you hear my keyboard, it's because it's intentional. Just tune it out. Just try and tune it out, you know? Actually, you know what? You want to hear how loud this fucking thing is? Let me type real fast. Incredible. Incredible. Every key is meant to be louder than the last one. You know what? The only emote that I've actually seen people use is O for some reason. I'm not sure why that one specifically seems to be rather popular. think O is which? O is... It's kind of hard to see on the camera. It's the fucking... It's the second one in the list. Where he's staring at you. That one seems to be fairly popular. Not the one that I like the most, though. I prefer Y and L, personally. Is that it? Is that everything? I was watching back my stream yesterday, and I don't know why this keeps happening. So I encountered some technical issues with Dishonored 2. I realized, like, towards the end of the stream. But it wasn't doing that in the beginning of the stream yesterday, and I feel like I think I saw that I was still having frame drops after I tried to fix it, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with this game. Like, it's from 2016, there shouldn't be any problem with me running it. It's perfectly fine on my end, but OBS is having a lot of trouble capturing this properly. I also need to turn up the volume. Oh, and for some reason, my 2 YouTube streams and my Twitch stream were perfectly fine, and then my TikTok stream, the sound desynced somehow. Which I think is because I mirror. I don't know how to fix that, though. And it doesn't happen every time. It's so weird. But you know what? It doesn't matter. The TikTok stream is not that important. Although it is what I tend to make clips from, so it is sort of important. Mildly important, I would say. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's about a 4. Okay, I'm starting the game. Oh yes, my entire screen is fucking screwed up now because this is in 1440p. Something else I realized yesterday was that, or I realized after I got off last night, was that I'm playing this game in a really uninteresting way. Look at my face, holy shit, you can see the lines. You can see the fucking wear and tear in my face. How the years have aged me. Every time I open TikTok, I age by a month. When I open TikTok a lot, I feel like I've aged 10 years in the last fucking 2 weeks. I'm already pretty fucking decrepit for my age. By the time I'm 30, I think I'll have silver hair already. But I mean, by the time you're 30, you're out of the ball game anyway, let's be honest. You're basically out of the ball game. You're 1 foot in the grave. Okay. What the fuck just happened? That's not how that's supposed to be. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna edit the volume and the whole game behaved weirdly. That's fun. I'm turning this up slightly. I'm turning it back up to 30. I'm gonna turn it down on my end because it was a little bit low in the VOD. Oh my god. Encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded. I'm gonna have to chop off somebody's hand for a 50 fucking 90. I'm gonna have to go overseas to China. I'm gonna have to get on my knees for Wu Pang. Get one of those 50-90s. I'd suck some peener for a 50-90. Well, it depends. It does depend. I'm not totally just like okay for everything, but you know, 5090s are pretty good, man, from what I hear. I wonder if I can leverage my college debt against a 5090. You think if I take out... How easy do you think it is to run a social security scam? I've thought about it before. I've already been scammed once in my life. Somebody stole my identity. Do you think I could use that to my advantage in some way?
She's a lot tougher than I expected. Very capable.
You fucking talking to yourself?
Am I being dishonest? Everybody's got secrets, I guess. Maybe mine are worse than most.
You're in a fucking corner talking to yourself? In the third person? Yeah, I'd say your secrets are worse than most. You're a fucking freak. You're a freak. You're a weirdo. I already forgot how this game controls. That's great. I'm hitting the wrong buttons constantly. Okay.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out.
She's fucking here?
One of the rooms, just for a while.
Crazy poison ivy bitch is here.
Away from Admire.
What did I do? What did I do? All these faces and the Duke's voice lulling me, and feeling her push me down into sleep.
Get a load of this bitch.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
Stick.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh.
We already knew that.
But that man has the empathy of a mantis.
Just like you, huh?
He seems to both
You turning green, you remember that?
despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton.
You remember going Super Saiyan?
But something bad happened. Just snatches.
You
of
killed him.
memory.
Because you're a crazy bitch.
Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so.
I'll tell you what'll help.
I'm not sure I even fully understand.
Put a fucking knife in her
what you did
head.
for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
You get a lot of stuff for this.
My dreams are still filled with visions.
Of you killing people? Yeah.
Some of which I'd sooner forget.
You remember turning green and red, like Poison Ivy, or the Hulk, depending on your preference? You a Marvel or a DC fan? Both? I don't believe it. Centrist here. What of my research? Chick's a fucking psycho, dude.
Megan must be up on deck.
How did she get up there that fast? She has one arm. She's a cripple. She can move those two legs, though. God damn. Where'd she go? I read that, but I didn't read it. I didn't process any of that information. I'm half conscious right now. I ate some bad chicken for dinner, and I've already. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I hate this move. Fuck me. Give me blink back. I want my blink. Skiff? What happened to your eye? Was that my fault, though? Debatable. Debatable. Don't worry, I just saved. I just wanted to see what would happen if I cut her head off.
Ready?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, let's get underway.
You know what this game is missing? Oh, by the way, my title, oh, you know what? I was gonna say, I fucking... Sorry, my brain. First of all, let me do this sequence by sequence so I don't forget anything. Numero uno. My go live message on Twitch. I said it made me laugh earlier because I already forgot what I wrote. Because I did it yesterday. It was like, yeah, go ahead and large size that. Fucking hilarious. Large size that. Oh shit. That's a good one, man. That's a good go live message. That's probably my best one thus far. Large size that. And then yeah, this conspiracy sucks compared to the first one. Imho. TBH.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly.
I'm gonna try and speed
Gotta use a
myself up
rewiring tool.
this
Corvo taught me the theory.
stream theory.
Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Fuck you. Why don't you go do something then? Instead of being a fairy. Instead of being a fucking fairy on a boat. You keep this shit up, you're gonna be just as bad as Samuel. You know what I fucking did to him in the last game? I killed his ass. Fuck Samuel, dude. Samuel's a fucking jobber. He got exactly what was coming to him. Always harping on me for doing bad things and whatnot. Fucking old ass man that can't do nothing but sit on a fucking boat is giving me lecture on how to run my operation. Get the fuck out of here. She's treading on danger. She's bringing up bad memories for me. She's very much in danger of becoming Samuel 2.0. I think this character is from the DLC of the first game that I never played. Because I don't care. I think she's in the DLC. Maybe that explains why she's armless and also eyeless. But I'm sure there's a Wikipedia page on it somewhere. But I simply don't care to look. I will willfully remain ignorant about her backstory. Okay. Save. I always do a hard save at the beginning of a mission, just in case I fuck everything up. Which is very possible and even fairly likely. It takes me about 4 hours to get warmed up in a game like this, and I stream for about 5.5, 6. So the last hour of stream is something really good to look forward to. The first 4 hours or so, skippable. Pretty skippable, honestly. Bitch, what the fuck? You already seen me? I'm already in hostile territory? That sucks. Swag! Ew. My game just lagged.
Hey, who is...
What just happened? I tried to do a drop attack and it didn't work. That's a load of fucking baloney, game. That's a large-sized hunk of baloney there, is what just happened to me. I don't know, you could see me pressing the button. I definitely pressed the button, and it just didn't work. Lower Aventa. Is there gonna be a brothel in this game too? What's up, brother? I hate that feeling. Who's hostile? I can't tell who's hostile. I need like a...
Dust everywhere, no matter what you
I need like a Call of Duty outline.
But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies.
Interesting getup you have there, covering your face.
You up for a beer later?
I've heard this voice actor before. I don't know where. He's done this like exact same voice. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Beetlejuice. He sounds like he's doing like a Beetlejuice impression. Is there something in here? It also... Okay, there's a rune up there.
Watch yourself.
You eat my ass. There's a rune up somewhere?
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all in search.
Yay. Whispers. The whispers. How am I already so low on mana? I just started the game. Flies. Whispers #1. Fly city, bitch. Fly, fly city, bitch. Doesn't make any sense. Jesus.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka.
I didn't ask.
Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public.
Oh no.
When they deported him, he left behind a machine
Deport.
that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Okay. Cool story, man. Cool story, dude. I think the Outsider's a bad guy, historically, right? Or something along those lines. He's like a fucking weirdo. He's a weirdo. Or something, I don't know. Dishonored, the Dishonored, like, lore is not something I'm well versed in. Get away from me. Filthy animals. Filthy flies. Get away. What's that? What the hell, who's that? Who the hell be that? Whalebone. T? R? I like the pulsing. I still wish you could just have it on permanently, though. The dark vision. I do like the pulsing as compared to the first game. I do feel like it just, I don't know, it feels unnecessary to have to keep reapplying it. I feel like it should just be toggleable. Hey, what's up, bro? There's a dickhead up here, isn't there? Hello? Where is he? Him? There's two of them. I really wish I could easily tell what... I wish, I was gonna say, before they rudely interrupted me, I wish I could tell which one of these motherfuckers wants to kill me. Because they all look the same. I really can't tell.
Watch yourself.
You in?
You bet.
I really cannot fucking tell. And it's kind of annoying.
When the Vanguard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not
Who are you
getting our
talking
money,
to?
are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnatha.
Jules. Fuck!
A body? Here?
Oh, god damn it. The civilians, dude. The civilians! I forget about the civilians. I just need to ignore them. You know what? Just ignore them. Ignore it. It's not even worth the trouble. There's a bone charm up there. What the hell just happened? I should just go ghost.
Just fake. Hey!
Will you shut the fuck up? Taxes, taxes, taxes. Give me the cash.
Fooling around.
Me. I wish there was an easier way to fucking... I've written a combination that you know where to look in the office. It's in the office, you say. Okay. Thank you for the clue. I'll find it in less than 15 seconds. I guarantee it. 15. 14. 13. I found it. What is that? 518, maybe? 7? I don't know which one. I think it was 1 or 0. I got it anyway. Cool. There's a bone charm above me. Very nice. I need to equip the heart. Door's blocked. It's a breakable door, though. It told me it can break. Bonesaw is ready. Do I have to blow it up? Is there no other way? Do I just blow it up? Okay. I mean, I guess I can just blow it up. I don't... Will it aggro anybody from this far away? Surely not. Grenade. Let me see if this works first and foremost. Hey! Nice. I honestly didn't think that... I thought I had to grenade it. That's cool. That's cool. Whoops. I hate these fucking alarm clock things. I hate them. I don't want them. Did I just pick it up from inside the glass? What is this? Bolts always break on impact. Your bolts inflict more damage. Maximum mana increased. I want that. Yo. Yo. Okay. Oh, there's a window right here. Probably the other way in, I imagine. There's always another way in. It's just really hard to tell which windows you can open in this game. I should have known, though. I'm not reading that. I shan't read that. No. So there's one over there. There's a rune over there. This has a lot more... Ooh, lag? This has a lot more verticality, too, from the first game. It feels. In the first game, there wasn't, like... There was a decent amount of verticality in the first game. But you couldn't just, like, go above the entire level. It seems like there's very little restrictions here. It scared the hell out of me. This game encourages you to just, like, walk above everything, which is pretty cool. Now, can I fling myself? Is the question. How far can I really fling myself? Fling! That worked out fairly well, actually. All things considered. I am almost dead, which is a bit unfortunate. I am just a wee bit fucking dead. But other than that, that went really well. I hear a rune. Give me rune. Where is the entrance? Give me rune. Hello? Bum 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 bum
Driven the prices up, I'm afraid. Things were so much better just if you're not with the guard. I'm happy to serve.
How do you know?
I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Who the fuck is Paolo?
I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Lock it down. This won't take long.
see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards.
Voila. Let's just kill him.
Got something in my nose. Dust, I guess.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Kill him.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
The hell was that?
Greetings. I serve with discretion.
Instant sleep dart's always useful.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't be sorry. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Oh, there we go. Capacity, advantage, granada, stun mine charge, spring razor. Let me get the
Deal well made. A pleasure to do business. Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my... Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
there was one thing I was wanting, this bone charm. There we go. Yeah, buddy.
Do find me again. Welcome back.
I have a bunch of powers now. Who the fuck is this? His face looks so weird. I have 9 runes. I wanted to get mesmerized. Mesmerize. Domino seems really fucking great. I don't want that. That would be useful. Shadow Walk, of course, is gonna be really cool. Oh, this is how you... Okay, okay. So you don't... Okay. I get you. Interesting. Alright. Ah, damn. I want both of them. I'll go ahead and get this. Shadow Walk. Because that allows me to use the rat passages now, which is really great. That's what I've been missing. I probably could have gotten the other stuff from the previous level if I had that. I thought it was maybe something that I just couldn't get.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Howlers don't tolerate rivals. Leave while you can.
Look at you! I've been killing fools like you all my life. What's going on?
What? The fuck just happened? I don't even... They insta-killed my ass. Oh, this is creepy. I don't know if this really serves me any purpose. This is not to mention, man, Mesmerize probably could have gotten me through this. Fuck. That's interesting.
I never asked for this.
Cody Etho, thanks for following the Twitch channel, brother.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face
It's a
is
scam,
covered, lady.
no!
That's my business.
Cody, you got my hopes up. All for a scam.
Beat it. This'll be your own.
No mercy! Finish her!
Is that ever gonna go off?
Like you all my life.
Is that ever gonna go off? Brother, what the fuck? I just wanted to see what would happen, and it just completely, I need to open up my... Because I'm playing this game. Okay. It was a scam, brothers. Oh, what a tragedy.
What's going on here?
He's gone. What happened?
Interesting. That didn't count towards my fucking... That didn't count towards getting spotted. Actually didn't count towards getting spotted.
Welcome back. I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paolo.
I trained with better. Much better.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for.
They get a discount or something now?
Next time, maybe.
That's weird. It didn't count towards my getting spotted. I don't even think it's bodies. It doesn't tell me bodies discovered. I don't really know if there's a point. Is there a point in doing it?
Times are hard.
Is there really a point though? I don't know. I guess I'll just ignore him. Because they still discovered the bodies, so that still might fuck me for Ghost. I don't know, I'd probably better just to ignore him.
Hey, this city's more gutter-bound all the time.
What? I was gonna give you money. I guess not. Never mind. Bone charm super far away.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
I can't unlock it from this side.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right, all right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did.
I should have gotten mesmerized. I already regret it.
Good. You can't
Fuck.
rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Can't piss here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Go for a swim by the corpses that were rotting in the canals.
Why do I have goosebumps all?
Hey! What happened here? This isn't...
That doesn't really seem... I don't know that doesn't really seem worth it at all. That took a really long time. That took a really long time and made a lot of noise.
Where did you disappear to? I'll be down.
I wanted to go the other way. Fuck my... That shit kills me, bro. That shit fucking kills me.
Where did those rats come from?
I thought that...
Damn burglars. Burglars burgling. There's a fucking mod to make this permanent. Just give me permanent dark vision, please. Oh, I see what they're doing, though. I see what they're doing, though. I do see what they're doing. So they're trying to blow up the bong ding dong. I missed. Well, seems like she was right. There needed to be one more. She was right. Well, shit. Unless I can, Granada. Let me try one time. Granada! I think it worked. Does that count against my being seen? Whoops. No, it doesn't. Hold on. Player deaths? Player deaths 3? I've already died 3 times? I didn't know that. I didn't know it even keeps track of that. Whoopsie. That was pretty cool. Very nice. I still need to get, wait, there's a bone shard over here. Let me mark it. Okay, that was a fucking fail. Huh. This is a little bit confusing. How on earth do I get up there? Maybe through here? Is my only... What? Say locked from the... Oh, the... I didn't even know you could do that. You learn something new every fucking day, huh? Freddy! Wait, whoa! Okay, so clearly that's not the way to do that. Son of a bitch! I was aimed at the fucking ground. Why did it push me forward? Doesn't make any sense. I call bullshit, dude. Okay, so can't get that one. There is one over there, right? Yeah. Let's go get this one first. Eh? Eh? I like how if you're slightly above them, they're blind as a fucking bat. But if you're even remotely close to, like, in their peripheral, they'll spot you in a nanosecond. Eyes like fucking lizards. That's intense AI, bro. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice rice, nice rice. Okay, that one. So there's one over there, there's one over there. And then there's that one in the other fucking district. Seemingly. Why can't I just, can I not just go above?
What is wrong with this city?
Feels like it'd be easier just to go up.
Just by looking at his shoes.
Yeah, here. Duh. Ones were these. Max mana health regenerates. That's pretty pointless for me to have. Move silently carrying a body. Great. Great. Food restores more health. Eh. 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 Whoops. I didn't want to cancel. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, boopsie, doopsie. And there's a rune somewhere over here, right? Hmm.
Kinda dry. Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
They fucking knew where my ass was immediately, huh? Did they see me, or was that because of the... I'm gonna go up for a second. I just want to know. Yeah, okay. It was because of that.
Better have a look.
Then why did they fucking rush towards me?
What?
What is happening? What are they detecting exactly? God damn it, sometimes it gets... God damn it! Why do you just leave me alone?
Stay here. I'll just check what that was.
Blood flies, maybe?
I wonder who that was. Something feels wrong.
Where's the other one? Where does he come from? He's right there. I think. Is it that one? Whoops, I keep pressing options. Just making sure I didn't get detected. It's kind of up in the air at times. It's kind of weird. Okay. I like how it didn't pick up a single one of those and instead just fucking ignored what I said, actually. Why they make it so damn hard to pick up individual little things is beyond me.
You there! I need your help.
What's going on? Looking for a fight?
You there, I need your help into immediate fucking combat. That's great. Well...
What's going on?
What is he aggroed by, exactly?
Careful. He'll be around here.
You're goddamn right he could. I don't know how that worked for me, but I'll take it. That was a beautiful thing, what just happened. What was it? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Don't know what just occurred. Is she like, is she...
You there! I need your help.
Is it a trap? It is, okay.
She won't go anywhere.
How dare you deceive me!
This is bad.
You're so mean! You're so mean! Why? See how easy this game would be if I didn't want to go ghost? What is going on here, guys? What's going on? Okay, so they're all out to get my ass. It's a trap. So, where's the room? It's right in the damn middle. Of course it is.
Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long are you gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
God's shaking people down.
I get a... I seen it. I seen it, game. Okay. Where is this? It's over there. I can snag it really fast and then go right back up. Possibly. If I'm swift. Although he's right the fuck there. It's so annoying. Although I may be able to just sleep dart his ass.
You there! I need your help.
What's going on here?
How many are there? This is fucking weird, dude. How does she keeps seeing me somehow? Oh wait, you know what I did forget too? I keep forgetting that I have this. I have the ability to snag shit. Okay, that didn't work. I missed, I guess. I missed. I missed again. I'm just trying to... I just wanna smack it really fast. I swear my crosshair is right on it. I don't know what's going on. I swear my crosshair is on it. Maybe I can't hit it. Did he see me? Why do I keep pressing options? Okay, I don't think he saw me. I think we're good. I am curious what's over there though.
I swear I saw someone.
This will kill me if I'm not. I don't know. I even said it and it still happened. I said it and it still occurred. I am gooberschmacked.
I swear I saw someone.
I am fucking legend. I am legend, by the way. Not the movie, but just like in general, I am legend. I'm legend. I'm a god. I've ascended to a god. I really should have been using these fucking sleep darts more. Good god, these things are amazing. I just wanted to see disarm and loot, disarm. I wanted to see if this was maybe where the last bone charm was. Doesn't look like it. What the hell is even over here? Just doing it back way. So where? I don't know where that fucking bone charm. It's like, it's all the way over there. Anyway, let's move on. I am legend, legend is me. They already got fucking whole banners with this chick's face on it. Oh, it's a roller coaster. Roller coaster. How exciting.
You can see Jim Dosh's mansion from here.
Can you?
The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Ding dong. Oh, here's where the bone charm is. Okay. I was close enough that I could see it off in the distance. It still counted it. Okay, so there's one more rune and there's 2 bone charms. Now that I have Shadow Walk with the rat thing, I shouldn't miss anymore, I feel. I shouldn't. Doesn't mean that I won't, it means that I theoretically shouldn't. At the end of the day, as I've said many, many times, I ain't smart. I'm a lot of things. Smart ain't one of them.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Example A. Example uno. I could have swore that would have worked, but I guess not. I wonder if I have to jump beforehand. Maybe that's what's doing it. Also, okay, so there's a dude over there. I feel like I can get her without him noticing. Motherfuck. Mother of fuck. Mother of fuck and ass. Mother of stankin' ass. I kind of got like turned around. I think if I pull her in here, it's fine.
Really go for a whiskey or something. Huh?
Oh my god, it keeps pushing me. It keeps pushing me down the stairs. Oh my lord. I keep getting caught. I'm trying to go up the stairs and I'm going down the stairs.
I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
It's gonna be awesome.
Incredible. Excellent, incredible. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That is it. That is precisely what I wanted to happen. I can't believe it actually happened. You sick son of a bitch. Oh, why did I reload? He hadn't seen the body yet, I don't think. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to take care of his ass really fast, I think. It's interesting the way they react.
Wait, I'll have a look over there. Huh?
Would that work? I mean, it's not, it's... does he even discover the body? Let me see how this plays out for a second, because I don't want them to discover bodies either. That's the one stat it's not giving me that's sort of like... makes me nervous.
Where did you go? Someone was supposed to keep watching.
Okay, he does find the body pretty fast.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
That works. We're in Bone Charm. This is the closest one. Let's go ahead and lock that in. Is this a enemy? Yep. Yes, it is. 'Tis indeed. I'm supposed to be invisible while I do this, so if I can get in there, this should work fine. Doesn't look like it doesn't want to... Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Why did he turn around? I thought he was gonna go in the room. I thought he was gonna go in the room, bro. Let's just wait and see what he does then, I guess. It seems like they immediately go right to the body, though. Nope. Okay. I am enjoying myself now. I am enjoying myself. Shadow Walk continues to still not be used, but that's fine. I definitely regret getting that, and I should have just gotten mesmerized. I can already tell you 3 situations in which that would have been useful.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. Maybe the tall boys are better than trying to rat train. They need to get out of the story. James, the Duke has his way. We'll have an awful clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Okay, here's the bone charm. Give me the bone charm. The bone charm. Oh, he sits down. Fuck. Oh. Oh, God. Why does he have to sit down?
What am I? Stocking with that leg, that's what.
It's blood up. So if I have to...
Did he see me? I don't think he did. I don't think he saw me. God, I keep pressing stop. No. They won't come up here, will they? They won't come up here, right? Surely not. There are elements of this that I like a lot. The fact that they notice when people are missing is pretty fucking cool. The fact that they'll go and investigate why the light is turned off is pretty cool. But sometimes their lizard eyes is a bit much. Sometimes their lizard eyes is a little bit crazy. They're really they see a little bit too well in their peripheral for my liking, personally. Just a little bit too well in the peripheral. Not a huge fan of that. But some of this other AI stuff is actually really cool. It's making me feel a bit thiefish. Aww. Get woken up from a nap with the chokehold. The chokehold of fucking doom and despair. 352. Gate code. Take that pear from you, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate you saving me a bite of that pear. Appreciate it. Always appreciate a good pear. I actually like plums. I think I've said this before, but oh my god. The wall of light's not working. They keep fucking getting aggroed and then not doing anything about it. Where the fuck did he come from, brother? Where the fuck did he come from? Was he coming up while I was going down? Or is he the one that was investigating me because I was running? Where is he? Where did he come from? Where did he come from?
Stay here. I'll just check what that was.
I have no fucking clue.
Intruder!
What?
Come back here! Let me demonstrate how I earn.
Where did he even... Where are these fucking enemies coming from? I don't even know what's happening.
No one here.
I don't... They haven't discovered any bodies, I don't think. There's one of them. They just keep getting aggroed by the fucking wall of light. It's kind of funny.
What?
I'll fucking say that was crazy if that if I couldn't get him. Yet another stack for the pile. Cool. I just want to see what this does. I'm not even trying to fuck with you guys. What was it, like 692 or something? 652 or 692? I think it was 69. Nope. 652? 612. 652? 352. Relatively close, I think. I mean, it was close enough, I guess. There's still a rune and a bone charm over here, though. I need to get before I fuck off. Press the wrong button. What's over here? Tea? Oh man, cheap viewers. Cheap viewers. Oh Jesus, cheap viewers. Is the only new chatters I get nowadays. New viewers. I hit my peak on Baldur's Gate 2, strangely enough. You wouldn't have thought it.
Someone there?
You wouldn't have thunk it, but my peak was in fact Baldur's Gate 2. You know, I installed a bunch of fucking mods for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Everyone that, like, Hopeful and some of the other guys in chat recommended when I was playing it last. Ow. Not planning on playing it anytime soon, but next time I play it should be pretty eventful. It's got a ton of mods now. I did it as soon as I beat the last playthrough so that I would remember. So they should be good to go. I am still tempted to play Baldur's Gate 3, I just don't know. I just don't know. My way of playing RPGs like that tends to be not the most interesting thing to watch. Because I'm what you'd call a fucking perfectionist and a save scummer and
But there was... Where did... Am I going crazy?
I don't like that. I'm gonna redo it. I fucking saved right here? Am I an idiot? I saved right fucking here? Am I crazy?
That boy just happened. So let's see. What was it?
Dude, I swear to God, sometimes the drops just don't happen. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I was on it. I was literally, I was Goomba stomping on his fucking face. I was literally Goomba stomped on his face. How on earth could that occur? That didn't count for me, right? Nope. Cool. This is so much better than the first game gameplay-wise. That yet again, I said this at the end of the last stream, it reminds me so much. Reminds me so much of fucking Mankind Divided. In the sense that, like, gameplay-wise, I'm having a great time. This is really fun. This is definitely an evolution of the first game. But it's just not as good of a game. So it's really bittersweet. There's so many cool things about this game. Where is the thing? What did I just get? You are more visible to enemies? Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. Hell no. You out of your mind? Why would I ever equip that? That is a recipe for a really bad time.
Are you alright?
Me?
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help. I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
I don't recognize you.
You have to understand. I am going to call for help if you don't go.
Guards! Some...
Fuck you people. You have a fucking thingamajigger in here. I don't give a shit about your valuables. I mean, I'll still take them. I don't care as much about those, though, as I care about the fucking... I just want the rune. I know you have a rune in here.
I haven't spent half my life floundering in Potter's Stead. Maybe I'd get invitations like that.
dream more, my dear.
Couldn't we ask the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after the incident, they wanted it off their estate.
But stop that family of robbers. If Bella and her husband were happy about that.
Yes, but after it killed the thieving couple and their brats, it slaughtered Bella's favorite gardener. Poor Bella.
Okay, they can see in from their area. Good to know. I was just checking the layout of the house. Passes my inspection.
But after it killed the thieving couple and their brats, it slaughtered Bella.
Okay. I think that's it, right? I believe that's all the stuff I need. I doth believe. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. No. I don't know if I missed a side quest or something. It's kind of interesting the way they do side quests, but at the same time it does make them extremely missable, which is a bit of a shame. But I do like the way this game does it. I'm going on my boat. I'm riding my carriage into. Yo ho 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 ho. Yo ho 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 ho. Hello. Senor. Hello?
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
Why would you want to, though? Fuck him. He's a nutjob. Eat my asshole. If I find a single document saying this guy has killed a fucking rat for his own gain, I'm gonna cut his head off. It's really that simple. I saved the other chick. She was the one that I spared because it wasn't really her fault. She was being poisoned to turn into the Hulk or whatever. She was hulking out. But, I mean...
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
I'm eating your grapes.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
I don't care. Loser. Pull it!
Who would build something like this? And why?
He's...
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these
I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what it said. I didn't even open the door. Open the door. I am curious, really fast. I'm curious if I pull this lever and then get the fuck out of Dodge. At least if I don't let him spot me.
And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. Hello? Anyone there? Could there be some misfiring of the mechanism? No one then. Strange.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if it would do anything like that. If you ignored it. Very cool. Very cool. I am Ghost.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
Very cool. Man, you know, it sucks because there's so many cool interactions in both this game and the first game if you just make yourself as obvious as humanly possible. But it's just so fun to fucking ghost. It's so fun to ghost around and shit. And I really, really want to. It's like it's just my preferred way of playing. I can't help myself. What? How did he see me? One thing I'm immediately curious about.
Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Machine performing.
Okay, you can't put the machines in a chokehold. Understandable. You indeed cannot choke out the machines. I did suspect as much, but I had to try. I had to try.
I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked
Guard
about
from the other
her,
side.
but in the end, your animal curiosity got the better of you. I invite you to meet me face to face. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stand an invasion that will endure beyond my time.
That's cool, but that's obviously not the ghost way of doing it. So I need to get behind his door then. Coming up here is a bait. Or maybe what do I do? What happens if I press that?
I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about first time, but in the end your animal curiosity got the better of you. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall.
Interesting. Okay, this is what... There's a lot of different ways this can... This is a really cool level. Holy shit. How do you... I am interested... I want to do this ghost, though. I want to do this ghost. Like, the whole fucking point.
They're blind. They can still hear, though. They'll wait.
Ah, double takedowns are the greatest invention in the world. How many do I have? How many powers do I have? Oh, I have 6. I can get Mesmerize. Or I can get Shadow Walk. Your movement speed. No, just give me Mesmerize. Give me this fucking shit. Mesmerize. I need to know how this works.
Do you think this thing can see what we're doing?
No.
Huh? What's that? Wait.
That's fucking incredible. And that doesn't count as them seeing me? Let me see. No, it doesn't? That's fucking amazing! Why haven't I been using that this entire fucking time? That's so good! I clicked the wrong button. That's a weird looking fucking thing, though. It's really strange looking. I'm going ghost. There's 2 people right there. There's one over there. Will they see me? I take him out.
Stand clear. I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
I knew I wasn't mistaken.
What?
You skulked about for a time, but in the end, your animal curiosity got the better of you.
What? What? Did he? What? What the fuck just happened? Really fucking hard to see what's.
Karnaka needs a good dogfighting club, like the ones in my father's time.
I just wanted to see. I needed to know if he would see me. This fucking stealth form is kind of ass. Really hard to see what's happening. It's really fucking hard to see what's happening, and at the same time, it's like all right. Oh yeah, bone charm. I completely forgot.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting?
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits. But it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the garden club will be green with envy.
He's asleep. They're obviously gonna see me. If I need to take them both out, preferably at the same time. I can mesmerize them. If I take him out, they're gonna notice, though.
Wait!
Saying something.
That fucking ability is amazing. That ability is incredible. Increíble. It's saying something. Okay. Ba ba da ba 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 da da ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Ghostbusters! What the fuck is that? Somebody's dead. I see that. I can see a dead motherfucker somewhere. Oh shit. I see a dead son of a bitch somewhere. Where, I don't know. Ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-na-na-na-na.
I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about for a time, but in the end your animal curiosity got the better of you. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek, but all along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection. I believe. Commence lens refocus.
Okay, so that activates the fucking goon squad. So if I don't get detected or if I don't use the levers the entire level, I don't have to deal with the robots. But I don't know if I can get everything in that case. Because I don't know how to reach this other area. Bullshit, he sees me. I said bullshit, he sees me. I mean, between Shadow Walk and whatnot, I must have the ability to get to some of these areas. There has to be like other ways. They wouldn't make this a thing if you couldn't do it, surely. They're essentially incentivizing you to try and ghost your way through this. If you go completely undetected, then you don't have to... What did I say? There has to be other ways of doing it. Okay.
The space behind the walls.
Fucking cool, dude. This level's awesome. This might be the best level in both the games. This is super cool. This is fucking great. This is super cool. Juggler Magician? What a combo. The Juggler Magician?
He didn't want his teeth broken out. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
What is that? I'm just touching shit. I'm touching shit and I don't know what I'm touching it for.
He's invented.
For months, but we've barely seen a third of the house. Even if it's members of the Grand Guard with those blasted mechanical men, why not us?
Do you have hands? Can you imagine one of them pouring tea? It might take your hand off.
Give Jindosh time. He'll figure that out too. We'll be out on the streets.
I wouldn't last a night outside. No matter what you want.
I was trying to pick up the bread. This is fucking amazing. I love this. This is some Dishonored 1 vibes. This is Dishonored 1 masked ball. Masked ball? Whatever that level was called. You know what I'm talking about? It has the same sort of like color palette too. The same vibe. But this is definitely cooler. This is fucking cool. I'm gonna have to get their ghost. I mean, obviously I wanted to anyway, but... I'll have to be really... Did he just activate that, or has that been walking around? Did he just activate that fucking thing? Because I touched the burner? Surely not. I don't think so. But I want to be really careful. So there's one right there. What the hell is this? Oh, he's just right there. Oh shit. This is like a prison. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I get you. I understand. I do understand how you might have been able to see me from that location. However, still, fuck you. This is fucking cool, dude. What a cool little laboratory he's built himself. I like how vertical it is, too. I like how it's different levels instead of just, like, going further and further back. You're going down. Interesting, okay. So yet another reason to use those things, because now I have to find a different way, but I can just go around. I get you. I am understanding what is being thrown at me. Sort of. Withered ryegrass. Oh! Incredible. The space between the walls. So this is that area, and then you can't get up from here.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
Probably in the most expensive laboratory, like, ever. What a dump. Where have you been?
What? Where did those rats come from?
Where did they come from? Yes. They came from these fucking nuts. Loser. This is fucking cool. Bone shard. I mean, I guess. Greater lung capacity is not useless. Now, how on earth do I get past this? Or there? Oh, I can go down here, okay. So I can't do really anything to those fucking machines. Seemingly.
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Oh, we can make him a puppet. We can do what he was planning to do to Sokolov. Interesting.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Interesting.
Diagnostic playback loop.
That's actually pretty cool. Now the question is there any other way that I can get in here? Is there any other way that I can actually get in this room aside from pulling this lever? It still doesn't seem like he knows where I am.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Okay, he doesn't know that I'm here yet.
When this plays, check central.
I can't believe I did all that just to fucking have him, like, see me from behind. What the fuck? You mother... So how can he see me so they can see you from behind, it looks like? They're not completely front facing, it appears. It doth appear so. Yeah, okay, I can see it actually. Yeah, he sees, okay, he sees it. So he sees you from... Oh, that's so weird. If I do this, is he, like, paralyzed for a second? Or what? He stood on it. Asshole. I need...
At this point, the clockwork is scouting.
He heard me. Which is muy unfortunate. I think I'm good, though. Yeah.
Sokolov.
Sokolov!
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
I have to carry his ass out of here? Yeesh. Okay.
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
How the fuck do I get out of here, though? I've made a mistake. I've made several mistakes in a row. I fucking forgot he had eyes in the... Ah! Damn it, I forgot he had eyes in the back of his head! I fucking forgot. Oh my god. It was going so well.
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
It was going so well until I completely fucking forgot what I was doing. That was not so buenos.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
There we go.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Hey, what happened?
Are you?
Check around. I don't like that. Better have a look.
He's out cold.
Think you're smart? I'll find you.
I can save scum this. I didn't know that there were gonna be fucking randomly people there.
What happened here?
Fuck. Damn it.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
No! I don't want them to find the bodies either. Hold on. I should have put them in a better fucking place. I didn't even think about the fact that they'd fucking be there. Damn it. Ah.
Display's search is underway. Extending exploration of the area.
I just understood a fucking hack. Oh god damn it, they come regardless?
Wait.
Okay, so they spawn as soon as you get out of here. It seems like. They spawn the instant that you get to the stairs. So it doesn't even matter that I don't actually have them. How many can this mesmerize? I don't have any runes, so how many? This can do 2. It looks like.
smart, I'll find you. Whoever did that. No!
How many is it? Is it 3, it looks like?
So let's see. What was it?
Stop!
Come here, coward! You find
I guess I could kill them. I don't want to. This is such a pain, man. I should have put the bodies in a better spot. No! Oh god damn it! It reloaded the wrong save. I should have put the bodies in a better spot. I am annoyed. I am annoyed. I am annoyed.
I think something moved.
Better have a look. Check her.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Wait. Am I seeing things?
Hey, you! Come here!
Oh, sweet mother of fuck. Trying to move fast, man. It just doesn't, it just never works out.
What's going on?
Someone there? Let's see. What was it?
There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this without them discovering the bodies. I just have to be so fucking fast. I have to be ruthlessly fast. Sometimes they run, sometimes they don't, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You know, it is what it is. The mesmerized thing is kind of a weird... Why can't I get up there?
Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Why couldn't I choke him out? You saw it. It fucking, I clicked the button. It didn't work. Not really sure what the fuck happened there.
Hey,
I don't like that. Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
I'll find you, you know.
That was the fucking run, man! And the game fucked me. That was the run and the game fucking... I'm so fucking annoyed by this. Holy shit. This is... Oh my god. Why is this so inconsistent?
Hey, what happened here? What?
Someone there?
Hey, what happened here?
It would help if I had even like half of a millisecond to fucking operate before they immediately came down the goddamn elevator. It's so annoyingly fucking difficult. It's so annoyingly difficult to get on top of things with this ability.
Now's not the time for
It's so annoyingly difficult compared to Blink to get on top of things with this fucking ability. I actually like using it more than I like Blink, but at the same time... I feel like it's just very clearly worse, isn't it? And of course there's not a single fucking thing to throw or anything around here. Because of course not. Why would there be? I can't distract them when I get up there, so I have to, like, do something stupid. To try and draw their attention.
Hey, what happened here?
Who's that?
Saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. That's such a waste of potions. But it's just, like, it happens differently every single fucking time. I can't get a consistent plan down because it happens differently every single time. I could probably sit here for an hour and do it 27 different ways. It just sucks that... There's no way I could have known that they would come down like that randomly for no fucking reason, even though I haven't been detected. I hate shit like that. It's pretty scummy that it's just scripted. It's scripted to send down 3 enemies randomly as soon as you walk in there and come back. Even if you don't take Anton with you, if you walk in this fucking room and come back out, they immediately spawn. So if you happen to have bodies, well, go fuck yourself, I guess. That doesn't... Bodies found screws with your ghost, doesn't it? I'm pretty fucking sure, even though it doesn't show the stat here. Let me see. Okay, so detected... Okay, I thought detected bodies did. I think it did in the first game. But I guess in this game they made it easier? Well, then I've been worrying for absolutely no reason. What a fool I am. Never mind. I wasted so many potions on that when it doesn't even fucking matter. You know, in fact, if it doesn't even matter, then who cares? Why have I even been trying this hard if it doesn't matter?
What happened here?
Come on, now's not the time for us.
Let's have a look around.
Like how you can tell. This game is fucking ridiculous. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Come on, let's have a fair fight.
Thing looks so weird. Come on, Sokolov. You fucking bum. You old bum. Is there gonna be more enemies spawned? Doesn't look like it. Does not appear to be the case.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Playback for detection registered. I knew.
Why do you gotta be so difficult, game? I don't think there's another way here. If I could get up there, it'd be fucking fine. This thing's so hard to angle. It wants to go any other way but the way I'm pointing. I can't tell if it's looking at me.
At this point, the clockwork is scouting.
These things have a cool design, but I can't fucking tell which way they're looking. I can't, like, its head is so thin, I don't know which way it's... I have no clue where it's facing. Because the front is the same as the back. And this, it does just looks Great peripheral too, clearly, even though it has like fucking angled head like this. Once again, I had the shadow thing on, so I'm invisible when I'm actually blinking. It's not until I land that I can be seen. This is such a fucking pain in the ass.
Okay, trigger exploration.
I'm gonna break my monitor. This is so stupid. Why? 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 Why is this so overly complicated?
Running search protocol.
I don't think he spotted me. Gotta waste all my fucking power. What? Where did he go? He disappeared from my arms.
Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Yeah, just leaving him out here where anybody could find him is definitely real fucking safe. Not.
Search playback.
I've used up so much mana. So much mana. Okay, so the laboratory... The laboratory... was guarded by a wall of light that I could not open. I still don't have the key for that. So, maybe go up? I feel like up is the way that I haven't been, I think. Methinks. Possible? Have I been up there? Did I go up there before? How many potions do I have left? 6? Not the worst. Did I go up here? Yes? No, I didn't actually. There's a stank motherfucker right here that needs to get choked out. Come on. Turn the fuck around. We ain't got all day. You're facing a wall, damn it.
Did I close my locker before coming out?
She is facing a
Last time I left it
fucking
open,
wall.
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
They are facing a fucking wall, brother. How long is she gonna stand looking at a wall? What is this? I was about to teleport because she was taking so fucking long. I can't get in. You're... What? Why would she... What? Just to turn right back? That doesn't make any sense.
Naka needs a good dogfighting club, like the ones in my father's.
Why did she... What? That's so weird. I feel like I need to get him for, because she's just standing here for the entire goddamn game, apparently. I think drop attacking them is faster.
Going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
Which way is he facing? I wanted to put her on the fucking couch, dude. Not on the glass. Oh my god, this game. This game wants to fucking kill me. This game actually wants to deep fry my bones. Move! Why is it so hard to vault? Okay, this level's really cool. The gameplay is really good. Keep that in mind, keep that in mind, keep that in mind. Because I fucking want to drive a nail through my arm. Oh, buddy. What's this? Okay, this is where this went. This is 2. Is this the highest level? It looks like there's more. This is the highest level, okay. Interesting. I can get some whale oil? Whoops. Classic whale oil? Absolute classic? Bing bong bang boom? What do I need it for? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Go in here first. What's that? Just another... Why does this motherfucker have configuration levers in every single room in his house? Like, it was cool the first time, but good God. Where is this machine supposed to even be? Is it this? No. There's a rune or bone charm nearby? Where? Am I blind? It's below me. I don't know how to get there. Inoperative. Inoperative. Okay. Cool. I'm really afraid to push any of the levers because it seems like it's gonna kill me.
It's a long way down.
Fuck off. This ain't even as bad a fall. I've taken several falls worse than this in this game. In this game. Maintenance key. Nice. Ooh, that's a black bone charm, too. Ooh, I'm thirsting for that bad boy. I'm thirsting for it. Those are like the best ones. Those are the really, really cool ones. I wonder how to get in there. There's probably gonna be another fucking hidden one. Whoops. Voopsie. You know what? Hold on. It's probably gonna be one of those configuration levers. I just don't want to click them. In case he fucking spots my... Can I get up there, please? Bro. Oh my god. Let me try and press one of these things and see what happens.
I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about for a time, but in the end, your animal curiosity got the better of you. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek.
See, some of them do certain things and some of them don't. It's fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. What does this one do? No, this one also does.
You skulked about for a time, but in the end, your animal curiosity got the better of you.
Okay, this is where the black bone charm is. No, it isn't.
Whatever you seek, but all along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
Maybe I might have to do this after the fact. That way I don't alert him. It seems like I'll have to come back to this. I don't see a way to get that without... It seems like you have to get it through the levers. There might be some way to get it, who knows. I'll see. Woo! What the fuck is this one? Oh, he's here. What is this elevator for? Sticky grenade. We got a Simtex up in this bitch? Oh, shit, buddy. We got a Simtex? We got a gosh darn Simtex. He's up there somewhere. How do I get up? That scared the fuck out of me. I will not deny it. Scared the hell out of me. Okay. Is there a way into this fucking thing and up? Or is there... stairs? Can I get up through there? No. Interesting.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final test. Make a note. Remove this playback.
I'm sure yet again that this lever will get me right up there, but I want to sneak. There's no way they would let you come this far and not have a way to finish it without doing it, right? Surely. Delilah. Delia! Delia, what the fuck you doing? Ain't we family, Delia? This reminds me of a bit of fucking Prey or something. I'm gonna bring that game up at every opportunity that I possibly can for the rest of my life.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
I mean, I'm tempted to fucking whack this thing and see what happens. I will say. That's one thing.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
But there's several of these buttons. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Well, we're just gonna try. Let's start trying shit. What's this time? Can I get him to come down here? Maybe.
Discrepancy detected. Probably a door was unlocked or something. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Okay, so these, again, these ones don't alert him. It's the other ones that alert him, okay. So you do have to press the lever. Cool. Very strange, but cool, I guess.
Reintroducing graphite.
This is weird. What the fuck? What is it? So what did that even...
This must be Jindosh's lab.
He's just walking around up there?
Protocol is underway.
Oh, he is.
Displays search is underway.
He's just fucking walking around up there.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
That means I'm gonna have to... Oh god. How do I do this ghost? His fucking dumbass machine is right there.
If I use this machine on Jindosh, it'll destroy part of his intellect.
In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my
Is this the... What is over here? What is this? What is this? There's just so much going on in this level, it's fucking crazy. There's so much going on. Okay, and this also goes to his fucking room.
Playback for detection registered. Okay, return to combat.
Okay, so that's the way out, though. I need to... Oh my god. How do I deal with the fucking machine? Is really my concern. That's all I'm... As a non-lethal maneuver, how the fuck do I deal with the machine?
This must be Jindosh's lab.
I need to deal with the machine.
Is experiencing uncertainty.
How do I deal with the machine? It's one of those that has eyes and...
This must be the electroshock machine.
It has eyes in the
Jindosh
back of it.
mentioned.
Or, oh, there's two of them. I mean, I don't mesmerize. Humans are hounds, yeah, so that definitely won't work. Blinds, enemies, quiet, instant sleep dart. I don't feel like any of these things. I can't choke it out.
Playback indicates
What?
some detection without playback for detection registered.
I've...
I knew I wasn't mistaken. You scolded about for a time, but in the end your animal
Get up the fucking area, game! Please! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I hate this game. Holy fuck. Why is it so hard to fucking go up with this stupid move? Why do I have to stand still for 5 fucking seconds? So irritating. Actually, is making me so mad. Like, why can't I angle it there? It went for a second.
Kieran Jindosh.
Can't believe I did it. First of all, let's just... I can't believe that happened, first of all. That's wild. Without Sokolov. Yeah. Is there like a fucking auto shut off thing? Is there like a, turn this fucking thing off? Or do I just have to, like... I mean, I guess I could blow them up. Theoretically.
Increasing oil tank temperature. General detection state. Back-facing playback indicates
This is fucking annoying. I've succeeded and I don't understand what else to do.
extending exploration of the area.
In order to get Ghost, how do I deal with the fucking machines?
This indicates the search protocol is underway. The machine sees someone behind it. Combat Protocol 8. Aristocratic profile.
Like how it's talking. It's
Triggering electrostatic discharge.
It's talking like it's him speaking through it, but he's already knocked out.
Playback indicates lost enemy. Search playback.
Danger, high voltage. Can I just blow shit up?
To alternative tactical mode. Entering bad play.
I'm so confused on how to deal with the fucking machines. The electro stun mine kills them, but you need 2 of them. Okay. Electro stun mines? I only have 3. That's not good. So that one's a 2-facing one.
Switching out of search.
Now they're both up here again, dude. Okay, so it is just the machines in general can see. They can see in front of them and behind them. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know, I guess.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
It saw me. Oh, fucking K game. I can kill one of them coming up, though. Because he comes up at the same spot every time, it looks like. So if I kill one of them like this... He comes up at the same spot every time.
The search protocol is underway.
Which I think is right there. It's... I think.
Let's see, transition state. Here, insert.
Did I time it right? Yeah, actually, I think I timed it. Perfectly. Very sweet. Stats are still good. Yep.
Continue search.
Mother of fuck. How does that even happen, brother? Game. Game, how does it happen, game? How does it fucking happen? There has to be another mine down here. There has to be. There's no way there's not another mine down here somewhere.
Extending exploration of the area.
There's one right there. I knew it.
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
What? He saw me? First of all, let's see how this...
Okay,
Is it... Do I actually need to?
Cooling down.
Yeah, you need to. Okay, you do need to. You need to insta-kill them. Go, mother. This is such a pain in the ass. This is such a ginormous pain in the ass.
The machine is still searching. When this plays, search is underway.
Thank the gods. Holy shit, that was such a pain in the ass. Okay. We should be good. We should be completely good. Excelente. I don't think there are any other machines active. So I should have free reign to do what I want after this and go get the last bone charm. This is another scenario though where yet again, even though like he has every reason, we have every reason to kill him, at the same time it's just so it's such nice dramatic irony that he is instead gonna get turned into a puppet the same way he wanted to do to old boy. That's hilarious, and that means we can use him ourselves. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Close that mouth.
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now,
Insufficient power. Oh.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
When it disappears, who will tell me that? Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that. No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most, your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov. I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
Okay, so we need to power it. This is interesting. What does this do? So, okay, that's what this was. Okay. So it changes the platform. I would assume Woodcraft, then, is the one that probably uses the list. Anatomy 1. Total power available 11. No, Anatomy is actually the worst. Woodcraft is 5. Okay, so I have to... One... So that gives me 4. Let's just click everything and see what happens. It looks like I have to do this in like a specific order. Or what? Time to brute force it. If there's ever a puzzle that you don't understand, try simply everything. It's usually the best solution. Just try everything. Just try everything, bro. Okay, so I'm still not really comprehending in my brain what is actually happening. This really confuses me. Because it's not just one of them that they all three change. They all three change. I'm ridiculously confused, but that's okay. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Just wait for me, buddy, as I figure out what the hell this puzzle's asking me to do. It would be nice if it didn't take, like, fucking forever each time to change these, too. That would definitely be a nice thing. I understand, I think, sort of. Is there two bay? Okay, there's two bays. I vaguely understand what's happening here. I didn't realize there was another control panel, so I was extremely confused. But I think I got it. I think. Power on? E.
The electroshock machine should work now.
I did not see that other massive panel. My bad, bro. Ding dong.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Eliminate Jindosh without him ever knowing you were there.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do? I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
I thought
I had an idea, but it's gone now.
So it just turns him into an idiot? I thought it was supposed to turn him into a puppet.
I'm very much afraid of what's happened. You can't have put me through that machine, but wait, what does it do?
I mean, you've essentially
Kill me.
You've essentially killed him, though.
Die.
I don't know that this is better, though.
Something glory you. Something big.
I mean, it's funny,
and I can't name it.
but there's always the possibility of him getting his memories back or his intellect back.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Yeah. I feel like that's fine. I think I'd rather just kill him, to be honest. It seems kind of pointless to do that if all, you know, the only thing about it is, well, he's just dumb now, I guess. Might as well just kill him. Like, it's... I mean, it's sort of poetic justice, but at the same time, it's leaving a loose end. And just because he's dumb doesn't mean that he's not capable of doing terrible things still. So... might as well be final with it.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
What is the... Okay, I was looking to see... So it just removes his intellect. You can't actually use him. I mean, that's kind of lame. Imho. Because again, I get what people... You know, it's the same argument as... It's the same argument a lot of people like to use for justifying not killing in just pretty much every way or every situation, where it's just like, well, it's a worse punishment if they're locked up so they can think about what they've done. And sure, if they've like stolen something, but when you're dealing with people like Jindosh, like a mass murdering psychopath, like, there's no poetic justice for all of his victims that he gets to live and they don't. You've just made him dumb. He's still gonna live just fine. He's not even gonna really be able to acknowledge what he lost. And at the end of the day, he could always get it back. He's a loose end. Like, yeah, it's like theatrical not to kill him, but it's stupid. Like, why would you not? He's a loose end.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Oh, I was walking around, wasn't I? I was just making sure that that was what I was assuming that it was. Oh god damn it, it didn't save.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Like in some cases, the non-lethal option makes sense.
The acid.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
In some situations, yes, the non-lethal option makes sense. Like in the case of saving the chick who's, you know, it wasn't her fault. Makes perfect sense. But he's a loose end. I feel like I have a very different definition of, like... I have a very different definition of... make someone suffer for their crimes and keep them alive than other people seem to. Just sticking him in a fucking room for the rest of his life sucks, yeah.
Brianna Ashworth.
But it doesn't bring anybody, it doesn't bring any of those fucking people back. And he could always still get the fuck out. He's always gonna be a loose end of some description. Like, it's one thing if you're just like, well, let's just like rip his limbs off, cut his tongue and eyes out, and burn him alive before he's dead. I mean, I could get behind that, you know, just like flat out torture before his life is over. Because that's more along what I would think would be the correct punishment. He has to die either way, but at least make him suffer for a little bit. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I don't know. I mean, congrats, he's dumb now is not exactly a incredible punishment for the thousands of lives that he has destroyed.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Didn't quite do it for me. I think I'd rather just fucking kill him. Oh my god. Get away from me. I fucking hate these things. You're fucking kidding me! How did he get to fucking Rebaba? He's so fast! He came up on my ass! Why is this one waking up in the first place? Why does this one keep fucking waking up? Get the hell out of here, bro. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes to try hard.
End of sleep phase. Entering.
Why is that one waking up? What is happening? I'm spitting. I'm flabbergasted.
Playback indicates some detection without.
I am es confusion. Get it, bitch. I still don't have the waiting room key? Where the fuck's the waiting room key? How did I miss that? Are all these fucking things awake now, it seems like? Possibly? God, I hope not. We're out here feeding rats now. You don't remember the last game? I don't remember what happened. That one's not awake. Do we not remember what happened in the last game when the rats got real hungry? They started eating people? They started eating people. Remember? I don't think we need to feed the fucking rats. If anything, I feel like the rats need to go extinct.
transaction registered.
You know, as humans, we kill a significant amount. I don't know why I went back this way, by the way, when I could have just came back that way. That's fine. But as humans, we kill a quite significant number of native animal life. We have a bunch of species go extinct every year. Somehow it's always the ones that... It's always the ones that people like that seem to go extinct, and the ones that people really don't fucking like, the rats, the mosquitoes, they somehow just hold on. The cockroaches.
Playback for combat protocol.
Bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I just want to exit the door. I just want to exit through the fucking door. Get away from me. Why do these things have eyes in the back of their head? I hate this move. I hate this move. I hate this fucking move. I actually hate it. Irritates the fucking piss out of me. He see me through the fucking door? Are you kidding me? Their fucking eyesight is crazy and they're robots. They're fucking androids. They're not even androids. They're fucking just straight up.
Okay, trigger exploration grid.
Dude, why won't this thing just walk the other fucking way? How did I get out of here with somebody on my back, but I can't get out of here alone? Like, huh? Get the fuck away from me. You absolute piece of garbage. I'm gonna ding-dong dick you down. Fucker. That didn't count as, like, scene, right? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Marion. Oh, we still have to get out, huh? It's actually gonna make me go all the way out? That's pretty funny. I mean, sure. Why not? Let's go, buddy! It's a free Carathul ride back to civilization! Raise your hands! Raise your hands! Wow, you're such a fucking loser. Woo! God, old man, you're such a Debbie Downer. What the hell, dude? I'm over here trying to have a nice time, and he's over here, fucking eyes crossed, completely snoring, knocked the fuck out. Worst vacation ever, Grandpa. You absolute dickhead. Why can't I not shoot just, like, over there? Just shoot over there.
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
What? 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 Wait, what? What was that?
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
Who are these people?
And why not?
Oh god, it's a bunch of bald bitches. It's a bunch of creepy looking bald bitches. We got problems. Fucking skinheads, dude. Always making trouble. Always the skinheads. You know when they got the fresh cut, they're crazy. They got that fresh out of Vietnam buzz cut. How? Explain to me how that happens. What the fuck was that? What did I just do, even? I somehow slingshotted my way, like, off the... I hate this move. I fucking hate it. I hate everything about it. I want my blink back, goddammit. I hate this move. It was cool for like 5 seconds till I realized how much of a pain in the ass it is to use.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
That's a weird thing to say. You're a weirdo. You're a weird person for that. Weirder than your fucking haircut. Come on, man. This thing doesn't reach well at all. Let me s- They got like fucking roses on them and shit. What the hell?
Just jealous. If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want. Just try.
Now we're talking about dancing. What the fuck? They done sent out the crazies after me, bro. The hell did I deserve that? Oh, I thought I got discovered. I was about to lose it. I thought somebody just caught my ass. Hello, Megan. 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 I have your little man here that you like to toss around and have some fun with on the down low, but don't worry, I won't say anything.
He's frail and wounded.
I think he's
But he'll
dead,
live.
actually.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Sure.
Let's go then.
Yay! Finally got all the runes and bone charms at a level. That's nice. Retrieved Anton without alerting or destroying the clockwork soldier in the assessment chamber. Reached Kindosh without alerting anyone in the mansion, including himself. That's what you call a ghost, buddy. That's what you call a ghost. Wow. I'm going ghost. What? Am I in the fucking... Oh my god, am I in Supernatural World again? Yep.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Strange presence. Father!
Surprised I can pull you into this place?
Fuck you!
Outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were closest sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwyn had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
If you die in the dream, you die in real life.
I told you when you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Isn't this, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
I don't give a shit about your life story.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't bring it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine. What is your account?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Okay. She's dead.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
I mean, sucks for you.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Sounds like a very typical bastard child story.
When I was young, the Loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Sucks.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Why didn't she come to speak to Corvo from beyond the fucking grave? So there's 8 levels, it looks like.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever.
Delilah Copperspoon. Or is it Caldwin?
What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going.
But I'm the one who did it, actually. If you had tried, you would have fucking died.
You're back now.
Just TBH.
I'm glad.
Really sounded like you were trying to take credit for my accomplishment there. I can't have that.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
Incendiary bolts. Ho ho. Light people on fire.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Got any potions for me? I seem to recall that you had some in your room. I feel like they're missing now.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
I do like the idea also of like the moving boat, the moving headquarters. It's pretty cool. Instead of just staying in one place like in the first game. The pub.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
The bald-headed bitches.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Mabel. See you soon.
Dark vision. Dark vision. Ding dong dark vision. Howler dust? Howling.
My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Donald, I brought back a river crush shell to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Don't get any closer.
Hey, something wrong?
What do you want instead?
Are you coming tonight?
We used to make good money here until all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
One night. Now I'm covered in
Oh.
shankers.
That's a fucking enemy right there.
Someone there?
They saw me from all the way over there? Good God. Damn. Sick individuals. You sick individuals. Oh, here he is.
Son hasn't had a laundry day yet. Karnaca now. But where are you gonna go? There's money here. Even if it's free.
Just make sure I'm getting him to a place that he's not gonna fuck me later. It's over here. Mother of shit. Who are you? And why are you hitting me? What the fuck did I do? Why is everyone so damn rude? Ugh! And there's a fucking, there's a thing here.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins. Should I
Why
start
is she
by
screaming?
cutting off
So
your nose? Or maybe I could sign my name across your forehead with a knife. Use you as a human billboard.
why is she an enemy too, though?
All right, no one's coming.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Cowards. We'll try it again later.
I was about to say. Like she was shouting, murderer!
It used to be if you wanted a bath, you just go for the
Who
swamp.
opened this
I
door?
bet
We
this
won't
one's
go
carrying
anywhere.
coin.
Okay. I didn't see the dude. My bad. He made himself very much invisible to my eyes.
Huh? Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or
The
something.
fuck do you mean, who opened the door? What door are you even talking about? Lady, you're crazy. Is this nothing? Rat skewer, my favorite. There's something in here. There's some body here too. I hear as a creepy motherfucker in here. Is he an enemy? No?
Welcome,
Okay.
welcome. Have you heard?
Nope.
I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Briefly disrupts clockwork
See,
soldiers.
I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
I have the sleep bolt, which is really all that I wanted.
Quiet since the conservatory was closed.
Magnetized bullets, that's pretty cool. Faster reload, tighter aim, meh. I'm not really using that too much. Enhanced lens. We can go ahead and get this now.
Excellent choice.
Spring razor capacity. Is there a mine capacity? I could do with some more mines. Can I get more mines? Yes.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Each stun mine creates an additional charge. So that means I only need to use one. And I can actually, I think with this I can kill two with one singular. Dang, that's pretty fucking nifty. Is there more ammo for this? Bolt capacity?
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
Okay. So it give me safe combination. Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Bloodflies are worse
Frank
here
wheel.
than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
Where's this crank wheel go?
Welcome. Don't worry, we are perfectly safe in my shop. Take your time.
Crank? With Vin Diesel, Crank? Remember that movie? Crank? Crank? Remember that movie, Crank? Isn't that such a great movie, Crank? Just like the epitome of cinema, Crank? Remember that? Crank? No? Does anybody remember Crank? There's a second one too. Called Crank 2. It's the second Crank. He cranked it again. Go figure.
I think I just saw something.
Bitch, the fuck you did? Who are you? Who are you to see something of me? Fuckwit. Not to mention, who the fuck? You didn't expect me to walk the fuck out the door, huh, bitch? Idiot. Fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass. They never expect me to walk out the door. I think it's spotted, right? Nope. Okay. Man, this whole playthrough would have been so much faster had I realized that I didn't need to fucking hide the bodies, like, this entire fucking time. I mean, I still want to hide the bodies for my own satisfaction, but the fact that it doesn't affect ghosts, like, at all is crazy. I can't wait to play Tyranny and lose my motherfucking mind.
Covered in shankers.
You know what? I should probably play, well, I feel like nowadays normal difficulty for CRPGs is easier than it used to be. Like, normal difficulty for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 still made me want to smack my cock. But maybe normal on Tyranny and Divinity, because they're more recent games, won't have the same effect on me. Possibly. Typically, I guess I can always just turn it down, but I feel like I've never turned down the difficulty halfway through a playthrough, because it feels like I've signed myself up to something and I can't back out, even if it's not true at all and makes no sense. I feel like I've by starting a game on a certain difficulty, I feel like I'm contractually obligated to finish it on that difficulty. They had no idea. I pressed the fucking off button. Losers. I hit the off button. Where did they go? It is I. Ding dong didgeridoo. Get fucked. Loser. Can't be too many worse. I was gonna say, can't be too many worse ways of waking up than getting smacked in the throat. I think I've already made that assessment earlier. I'm pretty positive I did, actually. And then I said I haven't pissed myself in a while. I remember now. Yeah, that did happen yesterday. This is an overseer's office. Dark bread, nice. Always love me some dark bread. Second only to dark meat. You know, I've never liked fat on meat. Just throwing it out there.
You can tell he's not good just by looking at his shoes.
Doesn't really have anything to do with what we were talking about, or what I was talking about. Motherfucker. Did he hear me, or did he turn around? Did he hear me?
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
I mean, the Overseers are pretty fucking trash, too. Let's just kill them all. Let's kill God. You know? Oh, you know what? That's really the answer it always comes down to, right? Let's just kill God. Let's just do it. It's just like it's the RPG inevitability. It always comes down to it in the end. You just gotta kill God. Just get it over with. Where the fuck are you? Where are you even going? What the hell are you even doing here? You don't even go here. What the fuck was she doing? It should be pretty much everyone over there is done. So it's these two guys over here. We gotta do something about it.
The officers should get extra rations. We work harder and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
It is your fucking job. It's my fucking job to clean up the trash. I'm the goddamn garbage man, woman, the garbage person.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Shut the fuck up. I'll show you a goddamn blood fly, loser. I want a Batman game I want a Batman game that is just Bruce Wayne attacking civilians. I want a Batman game that is just Bruce just fucking up random people. Not super criminals, not anybody, just like in the way that you see random clips on TikTok and shit on where it's just like the Arkham games where it'll just be like breaking some random goon's spine. Let's just take it a step farther. Let's just fucking have Batman just breaking random civilians' backs. Like, that's the whole fucking game. Is just you aggressively shouting at people and just being a menace to society. Might be the best Batman game ever made. Just a whole Batman game where the premise is like he's just fucking nuts. He thinks he's helping, he thinks he's solving crimes, but he's just beating the shit out of random fucking people. And just messing up police cases. It's completely, useless.
Something and happier.
The fuck did you say to me? What did you say about my mother? What did you say about my mother? Dead. Dead. Motherfucker. It's because I stood up. It stood me up automatically. My eye's twitching. You know, if I took half the signs my body gives me that something is wrong, seriously, I would be in the hospital every other week. But I don't, and yet here I am. Now, one day, I'll be dead. And it'll be my fault, but... You know what I'm saying? How does it... It floors me. Bitch. You fucking choked out. Okay. I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. Spell? Spell? Who's casting fucking spells back here? Who the fuck's casting spells? Some dark fucking magic happening? I shoved a nuke in my pussy. It's such a funny sound. I still don't know the context for that. We love casting spells. I shoved a nuke in my pussy. I haven't been looking for... Is there any charms I've missed? There's one rune up there. Upper where? I got a key off this dude. Or no, I didn't. Don't touch the fucking clock. I like how the things that power the machines that can be overwritten and cause them to kill the people it's assigned to protect, those are on the outside. The actual thing that powers the damn thing is on the inside. They'd rather have guards get killed than have the damn machine turned off. It needs to be used for something at all times.
I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is this bitch going on about?
What else? They're no good otherwise. Like she's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
They're just jealous. If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want.
Okay, so they're psychotic. Okay, interesting. We got the psychotic. The psychotic. Can I say? I know. I've meant to say this before. I always forget to say this. I curse a lot.
Where am I going to get that?
I curse a lot, right? I do curse quite a bit.
Little muck from the street.
I don't know why,
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up.
but I do.
Thrice.
I don't know. I could summon a humana humana. I mean, it'd probably be easier to do this, right?
How many days till the next red moon? Let's see. Time to cry and bleed.
What the fuck was that? Why did it not drop Shudderess? You're kidding me. I'm getting jebaited. I'm getting gaslit, jebaited, and dogged on. All in the same fucking sentence. The fuck? Did I get spotted? I got spotted? By who? What? Is there a third one? Is there a third one that I'm not seeing? Who and the what and the why and the where? No? I don't think so. I don't think there is.
Fresh air really helped.
What the fuck are you talking about? Your goddamn knee.
Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile.
Can I not? I was about to fucking say, game. Don't piss me off. She's a witch. It's a witch, bitch. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I say bitch a lot, but not in a derogatory way towards women. I just say bitch a lot. I can't help myself. I say bitch as much as I say fuck and everything else. I've really had to cut down on my cunts. At least streaming to a primarily Western audience. They don't like that word as much. It's hard being a Gen Zer, being a Zoomer, being a member of the Zenthology, and coming up at an age where my entire childhood I was watching YouTubers using all these curse words before I even got out of like middle school. I think I'm better off than most people because I went to college. Just in general. That helps a little bit. The social interaction of that is farther than some people get in my position. But my switch, my off switch for the cursing does not work very well. The worst thing is, when I went to college, by the way, I live in Kentucky. All my relatives have like a fucking nasty southern accent, which I do not like. It mostly missed me, but it's gotten worse ever since I got out of school because I'm just around my family a bunch. And I've found myself speaking more slurred as time has gone on. I worry in a few years you won't be able to understand a damn thing I'm saying. Just trying to say complicated English verbiage with like a Kentucky slur accent, like a sloshin accent is real hard. It's just not the easiest thing to do. They just don't go well together.
Ran off, you ask me.
Poverty and education.
Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I
think something else happened.
Oh my god, it was murder.
Look, Karnak is leaking people.
Leaking?
We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
I can mesmerize. Hold on. Well, I think they just stopped talking. Are they both facing the other direction? You are a fucking dumb motherfucker. That's crazy. How did they both turn around at the same time? What is even the point of that? You're still only covering one direction. Not the band. Rest in peace. Whichever one died, I don't remember. It wasn't Harry. I remember that. I can't tell when they're gonna turn around. It really fucking annoys me. Better not turn around. Better not turn around. Oof. Okay. Thank you. You know, it's funny. There's somebody in here. There's somebody in here. Oh my god. That looks like a closed off area. Well, I actually should just go in here. What's up? Sleep. Go to sleep, motherfucker. Go to sleep. Nobody's a civilian when it comes to these hands. These fucking hands are rated E for everybody. Everybody can get choked the fuck out. It's a watchtower, that's not good. Not nearly as many watchtowers in this game. Which is actually pretty nice. Because they suck. I'm not a huge fan of those. I would prefer to deal with the... Well... I guess it depends on how you look at it. The weird... Whatever they're called, the tall boys. Little people, what? Excuse me? Oh, it was right here. I didn't even notice. I don't really need... What is... Did I ever get the... I did get the one. Yeah. Swim speed is faster. Elixir enemy... That's trash. Trash. Leviathan's breath. Running out of breath reduces mana before health? I mean, cool, I guess. That's not, I mean, you hardly ever run out of breath, though. There's only a few situations in which that even comes up. Who the fuck's going underwater for that long anyway? Ring-a-ding-dong. Ring-a-ding-dong. Whoa. Is there anybody in here? I know that you can... Oh, shit. Well, call me a... fiddle my diddle and call me a hooker. Scared the shit out of me. How many fucking many traps are there? Good God. Why is there so many? It's like an empty room. There's nothing even in here. Fuck. Okay. Somebody just wanted to be a real asshole, I guess. I feel like I would do that, though. If I was living in a post-apocalyptic world, Post-apocalyptica world? I feel like I would probably be one of the people that just, like, traps a house for no fucking reason. Other than just because. Get the fuck out of here. You stupid can. The crown killer! Already took care of them, brother. A little bit late there.
Look at you, making your way across this
Making my way.
city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead.
Let's see.
It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Well, sounds like a real fancy guy. I still vote for the let's just kill all of them. Let's just kill all of them. Let's take all the overseers and let's just kill them all. I actually can't believe we're still instituting that at this point with how long she has been Empress. We're still having, like, because they literally were just talking about how they threw a fucking child that was asking about the outsider in, like, a cage and then drowned her in a river or some shit.
Who opened this door?
Your mom? Fucker. Who opened this fucking door, she says. We have Zeru. I'll open this door. The actual proper way to play this, I feel like, would be to avoid all guards and only kill the people you're contracted to kill. That wouldn't be as fun as knocking them all out. And it'd actually probably be easier. He sounds like Beetlejuice. He sounds like fucking that guy, whose name I can't remember. Whoever plays him. He also plays Vulture. Hear anybody else? What's that? Can't have you leaking my location, you stupid ass. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody fucking needs you. Ooh, oh, that's gonna kill her. Aw. I would have liked to throw her out the window. I'm still good on detection. Yep. Wouldn't want to get to the end of the level and discover that I am not good on detection anymore, which is what happened before in Dishonored 1. I did the entire level and discovered that I was not good on detection. Although you couldn't check in the first game for some ungodly reason. It's crazy the quality of life changes the first game had that even this game doesn't have.
The Royal Conservatory.
And yet,
what do those walls hide?
And yet, the shit that it didn't have is crazy. Like for some reason in the first game you had the option to turn off the the mechanic where if you climb a ladder if you're looking up is the only way to go up on a ladder. And if you look down, it automatically puts you down. There was an option to turn that off so that just W and S up and down was how you went up the ladder. So you didn't have to be looking any specific direction to do it. Which is great because that's cool. It's not like that in this game. This game you have to look and there's no option to turn it off. But then you can't keep track of whether you've been spotted. Very, very weird. Doesn't seem like there's anything in this house. Corrupt bone charm, you say? Oh. Oh. What's in those walls, Betty? What's in those walls? I somehow feel like this is gonna go poorly for me, so let me save really fast. What did I say? At least I knew what was gonna happen. At least I predicted it. I did indeed say that that was gonna go poorly. I'm just trying to get to the ledge here. Let's try a third time. Third time's the charm. I don't know if it'd be... I can't reach that, so I have to... Well... Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know how that worked, but okay. Alright. Good to know. What is fucking... Okay. So... Can I just not... Is there no There's no collision on this wire. Okay, is there collision on this thing? This is fucking bananas? I don't understand how this fucking stupid-ass skill works, man. I wasn't even aimed in that direction! What the fuck just happened? I don't get it. I hear a doggy. I hear a dog. That's actually not good for me. Dogs suck in these games. There's a corrupt bone charm over there. What the fuck? Is this... Oh, it's one of the fucking... Did it work? I thought I missed. I guess not. Let's get him out of the fire so he doesn't kill himself. Did I get spotted? Nope. Cool. That was a real interesting segment that just happened. Get the fuck out of the way. The crown killer is watching. No. Oh yes, rotten pears. I love it. Feed my soul, rotten pears. Taboon charm. Oh, there's still one more. Not anymore. Get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way. That was a safe combination? Six, 4, 7. 6, 4, 7. Nice. Ooh, worth it. Where is she stuffing all this silver, though? Okay. There's a bone charm where the shopkeeper's assistant is. That's cool. Means it's not gonna be a total fucking waste going over there. Here's the thing. I think I can just fling myself. I thought that was a person? Nope. Brother, there's like a million people that are like infested with flies. And there's a coup d'etat currently going on. I think that's plenty of excitement for the average person, you fucking weirdo. You absolute freak. Just usurping the government. Not enough excitement. I'd rather have a circus. Where's the circus, dude? Where's the fucking clowns? This isn't funny. For all these dead people, this isn't funny at all. Wasn't there a... Did I get the bone charm already? I can't remember. I literally can't remember. I'm assuming I did, I don't see it. On the inside. Damn it. They should have known they'd lock the fucking windows.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
Who?
She raised the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make the counts for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things. Oh,
Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Witches.
Air feels damp, heavy. Could be a storm coming in. I hear you, my mistress. I'm your devoted servant. Yes, yes, yes.
I'll put both you devoted servants up here. What that? Some of them have hair. That's crazy. I thought it was like a... I used the wrong fucking thing, dude. I thought it was like a uniform is what I was gonna say to shave the head, whatever. God damn it, that's a waste. That's such a waste. Bone charm up there. Okay. Bum, bada bum, bum, bum. Oh fuck! Hello? Hit it! What the fuck was that? That's a lot of dead bodies, brother. That's a lot of dead fucking bodies, huh? What do you call a mass of dead bodies? Is there a name? Like there's like a, you know, for ducks it's like a quail? A rigmarole? Something or other? There's like a fucking name, a certain number of things. Is there a name for a certain number of pieces? Ew. Gross. Grody. Grody, they look ugly. What a shame. What a shame they couldn't have died in a better position. Or at least with some skin on their bones. Because now they're just ugly. Now they just look fucking ugly, dude. It's one thing to be dead, but ugly and dead? Jesus. Sheesh. See some witch bitches over there. Okay. What was this? What was some of these things I got? And also, how many? Oh, I have 5. Mesmerize is already really good as it is. Shadow Walk. You'd think it'd be faster. You really would. You'd think the knocking out of people would be fast, but it's really not. Oh my god. Fucking... Why do these fucking random bots come into my chat? Stop it! I'm just a man talking to himself. I'm just dingling a ding dong. Extends duration. This is really fucking good. Let's do one of these. Ooh, one of these. And one of these. E. Oh, I wanted to get that too. Fuck. Oh well. Whatever. I forgot about the dark vision upgrade. I think there's at least 2 more here. 1 dose. Hey there, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. I've been... I don't remember. The singer of that song died, didn't he? Like, relatively recently. I'm pretty sure. Man, Smash Mouth, Hey Delilah, Snoop Dogg's... I mean, his career is dead. It's been dead for a while, but now it's even more dead.
He's a street orphan, full of tricks, but I have Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming back? It doesn't seem possible. That's all.
My dear Orlando, some people see doors where you and I only see walls.
They're just chilling. They're just chilling on a fucking...
Where am I gonna get that? Maybe the incantation will work with just one block from the street.
What would you and Father advise if you were both here?
Kill them all.
Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
What's it like in New York City? She's a fucking...
This is the last place you should have...
Oh, it's her! What the fuck? That's actually her, the target? I didn't think we were anywhere close to that yet. I didn't even think we were remotely in the vicinity yet. Holy shit. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know. I thought that was a ways away. I thought that was like a whole nother level. Eh.
I can't wait for the month nets. There's so much better with Friday.
But how is she turning a bunch of people into witches?
There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Goodbye, Delilah, my empress. A corpse? What in the world? It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
Is that her? What the fuck is all this? What is that? Black bone charm. Protection from the first shot. Interesting. That seems like it'd be pretty good. But I'm never gonna get hit, so it doesn't apply to me. I've never been hit in my life, and I never will be. I've never even been seen. My visage has never been understood or conceptualized. I'm like Gandhi without the religion.
Who's fooling around?
Nothing to my fine family. Beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life. Or Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days.
Oh, these fucking dogs. I missed somehow? What? Fuck? Excuse?
It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
Instant sleep dart in my cock. Instant on who? Is he ever gonna go to sleep? Does it take more than one to knock them out? Or do they just not react to it?
What in the world?
They don't react to it. Interesting. Okay. You can't put them to sleep. I'm pretty sure you can't choke the fucking dog out. So, what do I do here? What the fuck? Oh, it comes back to life! What the fuck? How do you kill it? These things are crazy! I just missed. Straight up. I just missed that time, my bad. Whoopsie. I threw it from a very long distance and it seemed to work. I don't think he came back to life after that. Did I get spotted from that? Nope. That works, I guess. I don't really know what I did or why or how. But it seemed like it worked. Let me go read this fucking book really fast. He didn't like just like respawn right next to her, did he? No. He's well and truly fucking donezo. I don't know what happened. Very cool. Just a random dead body. Where was her?
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
I mean, again, like, that's cool and all, but then what? Wasn't there like a... I swear I missed a... Stunning clockwork soldiers. Here. So she is just mind controlling them. Okay. Classic mind control. Classic. Oh, they think I'm the crown killer now. I see. Oh, they're now attributing those deaths to me. Me. But the fools, they don't even know it wasn't me. It's only me now. Now it's me. It didn't used to be. But now it's me. I'll do all the non-lethal shit just because you can still kill them afterwards, so It makes it extra funny to do everything to make them useless and then just kill them anyway. Makes me giggle. What the fuck is that? There's like evil plants. I can see them on my screen. I can see the evil plants. Who the fuck are you, bitch? She can see me through the statue? She can sense me through her fucking crazy-ass statue? That's crazy. What the fuck? Also, that wasn't the door that I thought it was. I thought that was a different door. My bad? Okay, let's start taking motherfuckers out. Let's stop kidding around here. I'm taking too long. It's good stuff. I'm taking too damn long. It's time to start beating people's ass. I need to start beating some ass. Taking some names, beating some ass. Beating ass, eating ass. Cheating ass. I'll show you a red moon.
It was... 3? It's gotta be...
The fuck did she just...
She sees what I...
Quality to Brianna's style I prefer. Touched by something from deep down in the mud, where there's no light. The endless room and the cold, dead grave. Both the same.
But Brianna's effigies let her reach into the mind, into the heart. Wouldn't you be afraid she'd influence your dreams? Like she's going to do to the Sisters of the Abbey?
That's part of the thrill, sister.
Oh. Oh.
Why does the drop attack just not fucking work sometimes? I'm so pissed. Why? It's so inconsistent. I don't understand why.
Something from deep down in the mud, where there's no light. The endless womb and the cold, dead grave. Both the same.
But Brianna's effigies let her reach into the mind, into the heart. Wouldn't you be afraid she'd influence your dreams? Like she's going to do to the Sisters of the Abbey?
That's part of the thrill, sister.
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
That you know of until she gets her fucking powers back. Just fucking kill her, dude. Just kill her. It's not that hard. Like, how many people they've killed? Like, what's the point of the high ground in this situation? The moral high ground. It's the moral fucking high ground that led to this position in the first place. The fact that likely Corvo and her ass didn't absolutely slaughter the fuck out of the last people, everyone that had a connection with the last coup d'etat, is probably the reason why this could have even happened again in the first place. And led to significantly more deaths because of that. But at least our dear good princess got to keep her fucking morality just right, huh? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just kill them. What's the point? Just kill them. Do all this extra shit. What for? I mean, I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna kill her anyway. To satisfy myself. It's like fucking insane to go to such lengths for what? For who? So they can suffer more? Nah, just kill them. Significantly easier that way.
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
If I do that, does everyone get free? If this actually works? Feels a bit too easy, though.
What will I do now? I'm ruined.
That was easy. Are the sisters free?
The things I could do. The touch of the void.
Oh, they are!
Delilah. It was everything I had. That's it.
Oh, what a shame. Well, that was way easier than taking them out individually. I'm assuming it still counts, right? As not getting spotted? Yeah. Nice. Again, like, there's still always going to be the chance that she gets her powers back. Like, she still hasn't really... she's just a loose end. That is gonna come absolutely back to bite you in the ass. Just fucking kill her, dude. It's that easy, just kill her. Did the fucking plants die too? Are the plants separate? That's pretty cool. Oh, I mean, that does feel a bit easy. It's that easy just to knock out every single person on the entire level. Just instantly. It was also really easy to get into that office. Feels a bit simple, but that's cool. That took like half the time of the fucking other level. It feels like now we're getting to the point in the game where corners are starting to be cut for sake of time. Possibly. I don't know that definitively, but kind of seeming that way. Now it seems we're getting shorter and shorter levels. The hallmark of an unfinished game. Or a rushed development. There's still several things to get here. There's the prototype, and then there's the fucking... Or that's it, huh? I still need to go to the office. Is this where the rune is? Oh, lovely blood flies. Don't you just love it, blood flies? I still, like I said, I still prefer them over rats, so... I'm happier in general with the flies versus the rats from last game. I'm just happier. I'm a happier individual killing the flies. I never thought I'd say it, but... It's a turtle! No, it's a tortoise. I think. Right? Don't tortoises have, like, the bigger fucking necks or whatever? Is this a... Okay, I was about to say, I thought that was a living person. Aw, there's his friend. Oh no. They died. Who could have seen this coming? Not me. Who could have seen it coming? Oh my god. Who could have seen it coming? Archive key. Nice. Fucking rune is still over here. This is a big level for as simple as it is. This feels like a lot of space unused in this level. It very much feels like a lot of space has been unused for this area. Feels like this was supposed to be much grander than it is.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
The magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca.
So she's already been killed once?
Whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
No. Oh, they're all just unconscious here. Delivery entrance? What is this? I don't want to leave. I need to get... There's several more things. There's a rune up there. There's also this prototype. There's probably a shit ton of loot here, too, that I'm gonna miss out on. Which is unfortunate, but... it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here for 3 hours looking for every coin on this map. As long as I get the bone charms and the runes, I'm fine. Prototype! Jesus, it scared the fuck out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Wasn't there one more? Or am I crazy? Oh, there was the key. Is it just this left? That's it? Looks like it. Nice. Oh yeah, because I never went into the office. Like she can't see me now, right? Her connection's been cut off, right? Surely.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
Fuck you. Nice. Okay, and it's just about midnight. Perfect. I'm having fun, man, but I can definitely see where this game is starting to pick up pace-wise. Definitely seems like it's starting to get real quick. That's the one fucking time that down actually meant down when I didn't want it to mean down. Are you serious? Okay, I can't jump over it. Is it an invisible wall? Squeeze my ass? What the fuck? I couldn't even use it again. I don't know. I tried to use it a second time and it didn't work. I just don't want to go all the way around, please. Just let me go. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just gonna fucking fling myself. Surely this will work. Why does it keep going fucking down? And then this stupid fucking thing. I don't understand how this stupid ability works, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so weird. It fucking infuriates me. I just don't understand it. I thought that was somebody sitting there. What's up, Kaiser? There we go. Alright. You get... Really, he can't see me from here. Cool. Oh, there's a million fucking guards coming out of nowhere. That's great. Wonderful.
I'll have a look over there. I'll have a look around.
Least favorite level in the game. I like the level.
Let's have a fair fight.
I like the level, but it definitely feels like half the space for it is completely unused. I was just saying, like, this felt ridiculously easy and simple and straightforward for how massive a level this is. And also, compared to the one right before this, the inventor dude. Like, his thing was so much more involved. Whereas this one is just... She's really easy to get to and really easy to, like, non-lethally put out, and then that just knocks everybody out, and it's as simple as that. Like, it's so simple compared to the last one where I had to do, like, a fucking puzzle to brainwash him or whatever, electrocute him. And this level is just so massive.
Welcome. Don't worry.
And none of the space is used, hardly.
Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
I mean, a bit late for that.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
I mean, once I figured out that you literally just had to activate the... you just had to... Once you get into the top area of the office, grab the lens, activate it, it knocks every single witch on the map out at once. So as long as you're not discovered until you do that, then it's basically a free pass, which is crazy. It's just incredibly simple.
All those valuable
And then it knocks everybody out.
Where no one can see them. This is what I have for upgrading your
Which is nuts. But I mean, hey. This was like half the time too of the level before this.
It's a pleasure
to finish
have
it.
Such a
And it's twice as big. Very strange. What did he give me? I honestly, I didn't look at the upgrades. I was not paying attention.
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was
I
closed.
will not lie. Yeah, I mean, that was like I've been playing this is the second day I've been playing this, and I said on my stream last night when I ended, it reminds me a lot of Deus Ex Mankind Divided, where it's like the gameplay is leveled up, it's really fun to play, it's a fun game, and it's not a bad game, but it's just very clearly not as good as the last one. So it's like you have that feeling throughout the entire thing. That it's like, this is cool and it's fun. It's really fun to play, but it's not as good as the first one. And it just kind of makes it a... that feeling throughout the entire thing kind of messes with the experience a little bit. I could tell from like the first 20 minutes of this game though that it wasn't finished, because the absolute ballistic pace. Like the absolutely insane pacing of that opening.
Fires are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district.
Told me immediately that this game was going to end up very short. Causes witches to flee. I don't really need any of this, I don't feel like. Except for this. I do want these. That's it.
Choice.
I haven't played Death of the Outsider.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, as soon as I saw there were 8 levels, like I played the first day and I was like, oh, this may take me 4 days, but then I did this mission and I'm like, I feel like the game's almost over all of a sudden.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else.
No, the best Arcane Studios game is Prey.
I'm not proud
Not
of.
even, it just is. It's a fact.
Citizenship?
2017
What I'd like
Prey
to say
is
is
a
no
masterpiece of a game.
I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their
It's one of my favorite games. It's like my
Which led
top
me
3
down
game
that road.
time. Game's
To be
amazing.
honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up.
I feel like Prey is easily their best fucking
I'm
game.
starting to feel like you
It's
deserve
incredible.
it. Are you ready to leave now?
Yee. Like, Dishonored 1 is really good, but Prey, I don't know. Prey is so fucking unique.
Yes. Let's go. Take me back
It's
to
such
Jackel
a,
Well.
it's such,
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
yeah, I mean, it definitely felt like the Corvo / Emily thing was just kind of a way for them to make it more replayable. It definitely saves a game like this that's clearly not finished. But the fact that you can play as Corvo or Emily, the fact that you can obviously play it a million different ways, and the levels are so big.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people
A lot like
against her.
Mankind Divided. The gameplay leveled
didn't I
up.
see
The
it
game is
coming?
very fun.
What was I doing
On the
during
technical
that
level,
time?
it's real iffy,
Pretending to listen at court.
Real
moving
iffy.
Through an army of bureaucrats.
but
waiting
it's
for the
just
next
not a
chance
great
to get
game.
free of
And
Dunwall
it's definitely
Tower.
not finished.
Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back.
When you
Aramis still
think about it
was once
too,
an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines.
the story of this game is
Still lives
essentially
in a
exactly the same as the
fortified
first
bunker at
game.
the heart of the Dust District. No one's
Just
seen
done
him for
worse.
years, since
Empress,
around the time Delilah
dethroned,
started making her moves.
dishonored,
But whether
gotta
Stilton's
kill the
alive or
allies,
dead,
stop the
his
coup.
home
It's
holds the
exactly
key
the
to
same plot.
Delilah's immortality.
To a T. Exactly the same plot. Except this time you could be Emily or Dishonored. Or, Dishonored, Corvo. Which is a nice change. But I would have rather have all the abilities in one character. To be honest. Just a one character, one big story, I think would have been better than 2 sort of half-baked characters with slightly differing abilities. It could be Emily or Dishonored. Mr. Dishonored. The famous main character of the Dishonored series, Mr. Dishonored himself. Yeah, I mean, some of the levels in Dishonored 2, like, I've noticed, I mean, that one is just so big. There's so much stuff in it, but, like, so little of it is actually the main story, which is just kind of weird. It feels like they only utilized half. It feels like they made do. They had a lot bigger plans for the level that didn't come to fruition, so they just made do with what they could put together, which was a very fast mission with a lot of enemies and very little interaction, which is, again, it's not bad, but it's definitely, it's not great. It's, man, these types of games are always so bittersweet because the gameplay has the potential to be something amazing. Like, it's clearly a better game than the first one, but it just misses the mark on so many other things. That's what pissed me off about Mankind Divided when I played that, because I played the original Deus Ex, and then Human Revolution, and then Mankind Divided. I did it all in a row to see how I'd feel doing, like, the whole series like that. And Human Revolution is more or less, it's like a fucking reboot. It's essentially the same game as the first one. But that game has really cool gameplay and a decent enough story. Mankind Divided is not even finished, but the gameplay is so fun. Like, it's so fun. And it's the same in this game. This game has so much more momentum than the first game. It feels better. There's the powers, more to do, more ways to play, but it's just clearly not, it's just not as good of a game. Everything else about it is worse. The core of it is a good experience, but everything around it is not. And it's still not a bad game because it is an arcade game. It's better than a lot of games, a lot of AAA titles where they'll be half fucking finished and the gameplay will be ass, like a mobile game. At least with this, it's fun, which is the purpose of a video game. So you can at least say that for a title like this. Cracking the slab. Oh yeah. What the hell happened to my screen? System Shock 2? I saw they remade System Shock 1. I figured they'd do the sequel next, but I still haven't seen anything about that. I thought about playing the System Shock remake. Yeah, Dishonored 2 looks great. I still think Prey is the best looking arcade game though. TBH. I think Dishonored looks great. Some of the levels, like Dunwall, are maybe a little bit too grayscale. There's not quite enough color for my liking. But it's not a comment on the game's looks as much as it's just like, I feel like some of those shots of the cities could look a lot better if they just added some orange. You know? Added some more vividness to it. That's sort of personal preference, though. Not exactly. That's what I like about Prey. Prey has all these cool looking... It's got like a nice mixture of like the old sort of BioShock, older US stuff and then the space shit, the futuristic stuff. And it all really, really pops in that game. And it's fun as hell. Never hear me saying anything bad about Prey, except for the fact that we're not getting a sequel because they got fucking canned. They got absolutely canned. What a shame. Yeah, I mean, I was sort of like, I was feeling that way too, with some of these non-lethal things. Like, especially in this game. In the first game, I guess maybe it's a little bit more debatable, but in this game especially, like, these fucking people usurp the throne. Tons and tons of people are dying, not just because of, like, in the first game you could at least attribute a lot of that death to the plague and uncertainty of the times, but in this game it's not that way at all. It is squarely basically their fault, like, these guys. And I'm supposed to, like, one of the solutions is to make the scientist dumb instead of killing him? That's the better moral decision there, is to make him dumb? Like, he's like tortured children and shit for for no other reason than he felt like it, and that's the non-lethal, that's the good outcome. The low chaos outcome is I get to make him dumb. Cool. Great. And then what? Or you can take away her powers. It's like, what does she get some, like, it doesn't even make sense. That's just stupid. You can take away her powers, what does she get some back? You literally learned about this fucking weird-ass lens contraption 5 minutes ago. Banked on it working, and it just so happened to work. You don't know that it's gonna stay that way. Why would you just leave her there? Like, you've got to kill her. What? It just, that's nuts. Yeah. It sucks for Emily as a character, though, that they essentially had 2 whole games to... They had 2 whole games to advance her story, whereas in this game, it really feels like she doesn't even feel like the same character as the first game. And she just feels like a standard female protagonist. There's not really anything specifically unique about her. Most of the character development that she has comes from the room you're locked in the very beginning, where they put all the cues for the vocal lines, where it's like, this clock I had as a child, just to try and give you more, like, this is the clock I had as a child with my grandfather, who is not here in this video game. These are all the random lovable facts about Emily that we could not put in the main story. So it just there's so many aspects of this game that just feel unfinished. This feels like it's a wasted opportunity, honestly. This feels like it could have been like a System Shock 2 or a Unreal Tournament type situation with how fun the gameplay is. But it's just lacking in just about every other way, that it just ends up being forgettable. And even, like, I mean, this game came out almost 10 years ago. I'm just now playing it. I didn't even really have any specific desire to play it. I played the first one back in November on the channel. And before I moved on too far away, I just sort of wanted to finally play it. And I'm having a good time. But will I remember any part of this story in like 3 weeks? Probably not. But the first one will always be with me. The first one will forever be like a legendary game in my mind. This one just does not hit the same, even though it definitely is very fun. Which makes me wonder, I don't even know what they're doing nowadays, because the team that did Prey, my favorite game of all time is New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. that is my top game. I feel like I have a pretty standard top 5. Well, except for Prey, because I actually have a list. I have a list that I go to every time I do a new game. This is the wrong thing I just went to. It's though. Yeah, tough is when something is hard. When you put the H in the beginning, it becomes though. That's one even native speakers get wrong all the time. So don't even worry about that. Where did I clicked on the wrong link? Where did it go? I had it in front of my face. There we go, Topsters. I feel like my list is pretty standard. New Vegas, Deus Ex 2000, Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Warcraft 3, Nier Automata, Disco Elysium, Yakuza 0, and then fucking Prey. Prey sits firmly at number 4 because it is that good. I'm so glad somebody came here and mentioned that game to me. Watch streams you can learn English? I don't know if my stream is the best stream to watch to learn English. I just curse a lot. Funnily enough, though, I did major in English in college. So I'm supposed to know a lot of words. I'll probably pull out the random, like, high-level English vocab word every now and again. Like a fucking bad dream in the back of my head. I have a few Brazilian people that watch on Twitch too. Curse words in Portuguese. I don't want to learn any curse words just in case I say something that's gonna get me. I am not comfortable learning words of any language that I don't know anything about. Language is a very context-heavy thing. So I could be saying a word that by definition is like fine and dandy, but the young crowd has been using it as a slur for the last 10 years. So there's just too much, if you don't know what you're talking about, better to shut your mouth, you know? More often than not, if you're not sure about it, just don't say it. The easiest way to do that. I still have, it still amazes me how many people don't realize Prey is its own fucking game and not a reboot of the one from like 2007 or whatever. Such a shame. That game was done so dirty and it's so good. I'm gonna start talking about that game for 3 hours now. I almost wanted to replay that. I was debating to play that or this, but I figured I'd go with the Dishonored 2. Since I never actually played it. Jindosh Riddle? Yeah, the one from 2007 looks cool. It looks a bit more like it's a bit more like a Doom-esque or BioShock. Dumb fun shooter. But it has like no relation to the new one at all except the name. Like the only reason the new one was called Prey is because they needed to make sure the IP stayed with Bethesda. So they stuck the Prey label on the game that Arcane was already making. So it has nothing to do with that original one. A lot of people still think it's a reboot of some sort. It's not. There's no relation whatsoever. I think the biggest thing about that game was the marketing was just so confusing. It also took like a weird time before it came out. Try paying 2? I still have a bunch of... I have a laundry list of now. I'm trying to go through... I'm trying to do like immersive sim type game like this, and then RPG. Like CRPG. Like I just did like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for the first time. And then I moved on to this, and then I think I'm gonna do like Divinity or Pillars of Eternity. It's kind of switching back and forth between like immersive experiences. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just feel like if you can just get yourself to play the game for like a couple hours, the gameplay alone is enough to make it enjoyable. It's a fun game. It's also kind of scary too. Definitely a unique experience. I feel like most people just never even gave it a chance because they didn't even know what it was supposed to be. I think the only reason that I played it when I did was because I saw a stream of it and I was like, huh, that gameplay looks okay. Looks a bit interesting. I like Dishonored, so maybe I'll like this. I didn't go in with the high expectations or anything. But it ended up being one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, if it clicks, it's like amazing. Definitely very true. If it hits, it hits. Hits real well. How many hours have I put into Prey? Only 85, not too much. It's not a game for everybody, but I do feel like if they had marketed it a bit better, more along the lines of like a, I feel like most people thought it was some sort of shooter, and it's not. But it is sort of, but not really. Game I played most in my life, probably it would either be a Call of Duty or it'd be World of Warcraft, because I spent years playing those games. And just in terms of the amount of I played like Modern Warfare 2 for like 3 years straight, Black Ops 2 for 3 years straight. World of Warcraft was another several year experience for me. I never was into Monster Hunter because it was always multiplayer. Only reason I got into WoW was because it didn't require that you had like any friend group to play with. So it was easy for me to get into. And my mom played WoW, so she had friends that helped me in the game. And of course Call of Duty's just get to a lobby, get out, get into a lobby, get out. I was always interested in Monster Hunter, I just never never knew anybody that played it, so I just never got into it. Well, too, a lot of them were like, for the longest time, they were handheld games, too, which I never... It wasn't really until World they became like a big console slash PC thing, because I was a console-only guy. I had like a DS when I was younger, but I was a console-only guy for most of my teenage years, and I got into PC, like, sort of at the tail end of high school. Like, by the time I was like 17-ish, and then I haven't really played a console since. So the only one I would even be interested in would be World, or the new one. I was interested in trying it, but at the same time I was like, I don't know if I want to do all that solo. That seems like a lot to get into. Maybe I'll try out the new one, but it's one of those imposing games just because of how much is already in the game. Like, if you didn't get into it in the start, it's kind of daunting to try and get into it later. And it's just easier to play it with people. Great sound. Yeah. By the time I was 17, I had already moved on from... We had a PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 that lit itself on fire. So we had to trade that in. I got the PS3 for my birthday one year. And then, of course, the PS4 came out, and I got that like a year or two after it came out. And they got me a laptop, which eventually became a PC. And then I've just never... ever since then, I've just been building my own computers. At that point, just upgrading parts. There's nothing specifically console exclusive that I want to play anymore, really. It's just too much. There have been games that I wanted to... there have been games that I've wanted to go back and play, but I just don't even want to get it out of storage at this point. It's just too much effort. For 30 FPS, low quality gaming. It was hard to get them, especially the PS4 when it came out. I remember getting the Wii was a big deal too, because the Wii was sold out everywhere for so long when it came out. It was a huge deal if you get your hands on one. And the PS4 was ludicrously, well, at the time it was expensive. So I kept having to ask my dad to get it. I asked him for about a year until it seemed like it finally came down in price enough around here for him to get it. And then I immediately, I think, played Killzone. That was one of the games that came with it, which was terrible. And then Thief from 2012, which was also not good. It was kind of a experience, to be honest, the PS4 for me. Yeah, I mean, living in the US, the connection to a lot of people is good enough to warrant, but like if SNES and the PlayStation body. The only reason I played so much Call of Duty was because the connection was good enough on Wi-Fi here to have an enjoyable experience. But if it had been any worse than it was, I would not have played. But being in the US, generally, there's like several servers around, like in the East Coast area, that a lot of people around you are connecting to that are fairly close to you. So back then, everyone was on Wi-Fi. I mean, the connection wasn't incredible, but it was okay. It was good enough to spend the time. There've been a lot of games that I've since played. Like, I tried to get into fighting games when the PS4 came out, and by that point I had already had like Ethernet hooked up. And we didn't have the best internet or anything, but it was still, you know, just by plugging in an Ethernet cable to a console, you automatically are going to have better internet than pretty much anybody that has Wi-Fi. And the connection experience was so terrible. I remember on Mortal Kombat X that I played that game for a few days and I was like, I can't deal with this. This is just like, this game is a waste of money. I gotta go bring this back into the fucking store. I can't play this game. This sucks. Being born in the US sounds like a curse. But it's, yeah. I mean, just like anywhere, pros and cons. Pros and cons. Pros, you know, I live next to a McDonald's and a GameStop, and I was able to get technology fairly easily. Cons, somebody that we just elected into power did a Nazi salute on stage, so that's not great. Yeah. Also, the cost of living is so expensive that I can't move out of my parents' house, and getting a job sucks, and, you know, all that shit, but... Yeah. 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 I've been having nightmares about this shit, dude. Every time I scroll on TikTok, it's like I get a new ejection of doom into my system. To be a young boy on the Nintendo DS again. Not worrying about politicians, you know, going back to fucking Nazism and shit like that. I mean, at least, you know, at least those hamburgers only cost $1.50-ish. I think they're actually more than that. They're like $2.50 now. At least the US dollar is decent in Japan. If I wanted to take a month's vacation and waste a whole bunch of money, I could have a real good time for a couple of months. And then come back and then just continue on with shitty life in debt. So, pros and cons. Pros and cons. As always. Pros and, just like Dishonored, you know, pros and cons. Gameplay good, story sucks. I don't know what the actual statistic is, but I wouldn't be surprised. The issue with the US compared to a lot of other countries is not even that, like, a lot of people want to be overweight or are lazy. It's just the fact that unless you live in a big city, you have to drive everywhere. If I wanted to go to the gas station, which is right next to my house, if I wanted to go to the gas station, I have to drive. If I wanted to go get some food, I've got to drive. If I wanted to go to school, I got to drive. There's no walking anywhere. It's not because I don't want to walk. There's actually no sidewalks. Like, there is not The sidewalks do not exist. They go like one street up and then they stop. And if you ride a bike, you're probably going to get run over because we don't have bike lanes either. You have to drive everywhere. Like if you're in a big city, you can sometimes walk from place to place. So, yeah, it's pretty much it's all automatics mostly. I've never had a stick. By the time I was getting my car, it was already automatic. Only pretty much. I never had to learn how to drive stick. Didn't even learn. Never even came up. But it's just like the only exercise you're gonna get, especially if you're working a regular job that doesn't involve physical exercise, the only exercise that you're gonna get on a day-to-day basis is if you go to the gym, which most people don't, because that also costs a lot of money and forces you to drive away from your house after you've already been at work all day. And it sucks to cook food for yourself when you can just get it cheaper at fucking McDonald's and have a meal that's gonna feed you completely versus a meal that you're gonna have to spend hours after fucking working all day to come home and fix. That's gonna be healthier and probably cost more than just getting a fucking greasy ass burger from McDonald's. So there's a few things. It adds up. It really does. The depression probably also doesn't help. I don't know what like if you live in Asia, for instance, like I've seen people that live in, you know, Korea or Japan, you can usually walk basically anywhere. I didn't even know that was a thing until I got to like Chicago. I think maybe Chicago was the first time I ever experienced a city that you could actually walk the streets in, and that was something that people really did. But up until then, I honestly, the only time I had ever walked down a city street, like considerably, was when we went to like a football game. American football. Because other than that, I ain't walking down the street here. I'm gonna get run over. And it's gonna take me 20 fucking minutes to get there. And I'm gonna have to run across the street through grass just to get a fucking burger or something. Then run all the way back to my house. I have a Honda Accord. I actually really like the Honda Accord. I've actually had two Honda Accords. The first one died, and then we traded it in for a newer Honda Accord. So I went from like a 2006 Honda Accord to like a 2008 Honda Accord, which was pretty cool. They essentially didn't really charge us that much for it. So we just gave them the whole ass other car. The Accord does look good. It also drives very well. Yeah, the paid healthcare thing. I pay for my own healthcare, and it's like, it went up. I only use my healthcare like for the occasional dentist visit, and then like one other thing. But I pay $250 a month US is what it costs just for me. Just for dental, and that's the lowest possible, by the way. The lowest possible that I can pay is around $250. But basically doesn't help you at all. But I still have to pay it, because if I don't have healthcare, then it costs me like even more if I ever actually do get into an accident. But if you don't get into an accident, you save money. But if you do get into an accident, then you're gonna lose a lot of money. It's like, don't want to go to the ER because you're probably gonna be charged several $1,000s just for them to pop your arm back into place, tell you there's nothing wrong with you. There's a lot of issues. We've now elected a president that is gonna make it 10 times worse. But you know, some white people will be happy, I think. Some very, very rich white people will be very happy. Like Elon Musk when he did the Heil Hitler on stage. He's very happy right now. He's extremely happy. So at least some people will get what they want in this country over the next few years. Will it be me? Probably not. But hey. At least somebody's happy, man. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, free healthcare would be nice. Free healthcare. College debts. That was talked about too. That didn't happen. I'm still quite in debt from my college experience. I mean, that is what it is. Yeah. Tis quite literally what he did. They'll try and say it's something else, but it's not. He knows what he was doing. It's not like the fucking, like their ideology has been pretty clear throughout the entire thing. I mean, if you look at their politics at all, it's not like they very clearly are white supremacist. That has never been a question. But to do the fucking whole deed, the whole shebang on national television definitely is something. I just laughed. You know, that's all I can do at this point. I had a giggle when I saw that. Because I know that he could probably do that. And the funny thing about it is he could do that, and then he'll call it like they call it like a Roman salute or whatever. He'll say, "Oh, I was just doing what the Romans did," even though they never did that. And then he'll do that, and then everyone else will do it too, just to make a point of this is definitely not. And then it just becomes a Nazi salute anyway. It's all very funny, the politics in America. Really, really good for a good laugh. I had a scholarship, or I didn't have a scholarship. I had I actually got out of college relatively good, because I passed in 4 years. So I'm only about $30,000 in debt. Only. Compared to my sister, who I think was like $150,000 in debt by the time she got out of college. So she's still paying that shit off 10 years later. I'm hoping if I ignore it for long enough, it'll just go away. Debt is imaginary. So it's not like it's an unrealistic expectation. I figure if I just never pay it and ignore it, what can they really do to me? Some people get off like that. Some people have managed to get their debt completely just by being such a prick about it, never paying anything at all. There are ways to scam the system to an extent. I don't know if you could really do it for your entire college debt, but you can definitely make life harder for debt collectors. Yeah, the Path of Exile shit. I don't know why he thought anybody would actually believe his ass got like a level 100 account. He's not even the one who, he didn't, again, like, he just has a lot of money. I mean, that's how he spent his whole life. Like, even if you like the guy for some reason, like, it is a fact that he has spent his whole life doing nothing but buying other things and, like, taking credit for it. He didn't make Tesla, he bought it. He didn't make Twitter, he bought it. He didn't do anything, he just fucking bought it. Off his father's money from apartheid South Africa. He didn't do shit. And I mean, it's exactly the same way for the Path of Exile thing. He just paid money for it. And then he got mad when people told him that he paid money for it. It is what it is. Wife. I don't know. I obviously, like, I'm not rich, so I don't get how the upper class think. I'm not, my brain waves are not at that level. There must be something I'm missing, I guess. Probably extensive amounts of plastic surgery and gene therapy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, pros and cons. What feels high class to me is not the same. But it's the same as, like, obviously if you come from nothing, then anything is going to be great. And then the higher you get, the bigger the discrepancy. You know? Because, like, the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire is so severe. Like, it's basically, at that point, they're not even a human being. They're not living the same life you are. Like, they are not having the same human experience. Even just having, like, it's funny. Just having money in a place like America, even just having a little bit, you can have a great life with way more amenities and way more materialistic shit than people halfway across the world could ever dream of. But you're still nothing but the smallest pebble compared to the massive generational wealth that somebody like Elon Musk has. That could buy you and your family and your town and your fucking city with how much insane amounts of money. Yeah, he still wouldn't be billionaire. I mean, it is insane. And they achieved it themselves. They absolutely had no help and didn't do anything shady, and they deserve that money, and let it be known. Let it be known that they absolutely deserve that money. American dream right there. That's what the founders wanted, was Elon Musk. Elon Musk on stage doing weird shit. This is the American dream, baby. Even though he's a Canadian and he's not American. And he has absolutely nothing to do with America. I don't even really know why he's here. But still, American dream. He doesn't even go here. That's the funniest thing. It's like fucking... It's so funny how he gets to be a policymaker and he's not even... I don't even think he... Does he? I don't think he has American citizenship even. He's just a fucking... He's just a weird... He's just the weirdo from Canada that has way too much money from his dad's apartheid in South Africa. Now he's a he's not an elected politician. He is a politician though. He gets to be in charge of things. He literally bought his way into the fucking White House. Yeah. I mean, it feels that way with TikTok too. TikTok felt a certain way for a while, and then now it definitely feels like it's leaning a totally different direction. Twitter was the same way. It starts off where people can just say what they want, and then inevitably the people that don't like that will come in and buy it and put a stop to that. Happened with Twitter, happened with Instagram. It'll happen the same way with fucking TikTok eventually. You just hope enough talented people make something else. I mean, TikTok, as dumb as it is, was for the youth and by the youth, whereas now it is very much curated, much like Twitter. Like, you have the CEO of TikTok going on there being like, it's thanks to President Trump that we're able to have this app for the future, even though President Trump is the one that started the ban, like, fucking in 2020. He's the one that started the whole thing. He didn't save anything. He's the one that did it in the first place. But you get this message on TikTok that's like, thanks President Trump for promising to save this app. And it's like, okay, this app is clearly not for the youth anymore. Well, it's just another thing that's been bought, and it'll be used to try and influence young people's opinions. Same way national television works. It's the way it always goes. Free radio turns into corporate radio. Facebook turns into Meta. Twitter turns into X. TikTok will turn into some fucking weird shit, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. I think Trump already said that he's like defunding the schools, so we'll have even shittier public education than we already do. We'll have even dumber people that are allowed to vote for the future of everyone in this country on a regular basis. That's great. That's just a wonderful thing. Truly. As they say, the blind leads the blind. But it's alright. You know, honestly, as an American, I was against guns for so long in my youth, and now at this point, I'm like, you know what? I think it's a good thing I can buy an AK-47. Actually, I'm coming around on the whole gun issue. I don't know, there's something about the last year has really done it for me. I don't know what it is. All of a sudden, I'm like pro guns. Crazy. Yeah, the poor education system will always be very. I mean, it really is random. Like, I remember I had teachers in middle school that were teaching me stuff that was harder and more advanced than anything that I got by the time that I was in high school. And there was things I was taught in college that I wasn't taught at all in middle school and high school. They just expected me to know. But it was like, it really varies from how much the teachers give a shit, and most of them don't give a shit because they're not paid particularly well. And they're treated like trash. So unless your family has enough money to put you in through a private school, which private schools are usually funded by Christian nationalists or some such things, Catholics, anything. So there's usually a separate agenda there. It really is just, it's like a shit any which way you go. But at the same time, we're able to use our phones in high school, which made me very happy as a young lad. I watched a lot of movies in high school, so it wasn't the worst time. I actually sort of miss my high school days from time to time. It was pretty fun. I can't say I learned a whole lot, but it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I got to skip class a lot. Brazilians speak Spanish. Honestly, I know Brazilians don't speak Spanish, but I'm not perfectly, I don't know. The whole Mexican, Latino, Spanish thing, I still have a hard time understanding. It just doesn't compute with my brain. I at least know what a continent and country is. Although I don't think everyone agrees. In America, we're taught North and South are two different continents. Whereas I've heard other people from South America only view it as like the Americas as one continent. So that also sort of depends on your education and what's I think most people consider it 7 continents, but I've heard other people say otherwise. I'm not sure what the standard is on that. Yeah. I know there's some people that don't consider North and South America 2 separate continents. Which is weird, because I think they still consider Europe and Asia 2 separate continents. Well, I mean, a lot of people say Eurasia, too, to be fair, instead of Europe and Asia. My favorite class? My favorite class was, shop, it was called. Because the teacher was a coach. It was in a... The teacher was a football coach who also worked on, like, cars, I guess. But if you had shop class and you were a junior or senior, it was essentially just a free period. You were able to sit there and do whatever you want, and if you had his class towards the end of the day, then as long as you didn't make it obvious, you could leave school early. that was always, I always liked getting out of school 30 minutes early. Because if you had a car, you could just leave. So that was just what I did. I would just say, hey, can I go to the library? And he'd be like, yeah. And then I'd walk out the door and leave the school like an hour early before it even let out, which was always fun. Felt like I was really doing something, you know? That was only if you were a junior or senior, though, because that was the only time. That was the only time that you had a car. But even still, if you took it as like a freshman, you still didn't have to do anything. It was still basically a free period, which was always nice. Drinking at 21, yeah. Yeah. I think about my own life and where I would want to like raise a family if I had to, but I don't really. I mean, like the U.S. isn't perfect, but it is the only thing that I know. So it's like, would I really rather be anywhere else? I don't know. And every place has their issues. I've never traveled outside the U.S. though, so I can't really. I haven't personally experienced much of anything specific. Sweden or Norway? I've heard Sweden's really nice. I watch a streamer from there from time to time. And he said on multiple occasions that mostly everyone speaks English anyway. So it wouldn't be the worst place to move as somebody who speaks English only. You don't have to know Swedish to live in Sweden, which is a nice thing. Not really the same for a lot of Asian countries. Not knowing the language if you're living in Japan will probably fuck you. Sweden, not so much. Yeah, it is really pretty. I don't know. I like areas like that. I like more northern areas in general. I live a little bit too far south for my liking. I'm not a huge fan of the heat. The tornadoes are not great. I also don't like the water in any capacity. I'd like to be somewhere a little bit colder. Sweden could be a nice place to go. I would need really good internet though. We just got new internet here that's really good. That would have to be the first thing I look into if I was ever gonna move. I need really good internet. Once you've tasted good internet, you could never go back. I've had shitty internet for a decade. Finally got a new provider in our neighborhood like this last year, like a couple months ago. I feel like my life has opened up in ways that I just didn't understand before. I can never go back to shitty internet, or I don't want to. I guess I could, unfortunately. I could be kicked out of my house. But hope not. I like big cities, if only for the fact that it's easy to get stuff shipped to you. I couldn't imagine living somewhere with no, with no store, no Best Buy, no fucking tech store, no McDonald's in close vicinity. Because, like, what if I just don't want to do anything? Or what if a cable on my computer breaks? I need to drive and get something replaced immediately. I need to at least be in like a decent vicinity of stuff. They have several big cities that are really, really nice looking in Sweden too. Stockholm. It's obviously like the big one. I've only been in the US, I've only been more south, which is even worse. Yeah, I mean honestly, what if I can't consume? I mean that's tough. What if I have to make myself a meal? That sucks. What if I just don't want to? I would easily rather live in a fucking shitty apartment than a big house. A shitty apartment in a city versus a big house in the middle of nowhere. I would choose the apartment every time. I just like my parents are completely different from me. They want to live in the country with no access to nothing. I couldn't handle that. I've been raised on a phone, McDonald's, technology, internet. There's a certain amount of things I need. It gives me life. Yeah. But you get used to noise. I mean, if you like a place well enough, you'll probably get used to anything that inconveniences you. Like no place is perfect. I currently live next to a train track. And so every morning at like 6 a.m. ish, every morning like 4 to 6 a.m. I just hear the blaring of trains outside my window. But I found that as I've gotten older, it's actually become almost nostalgic, like comforting to me, rather than annoying. Like, the sound of trains actually brings me to, like, a peaceful place. Because it's at this point, it's like, because it brings me straight back to, you know, my home. That you can hear it every night. Every night. I don't even hardly notice it anymore unless I am specifically looking out for it. I wouldn't mind living next to a train track because I live here. I like McDonald's better than dude, I would rather have a at this point, I think they've really got me. They put enough steroids in my McDonald's meat to brainwash me to the extent that at this point I find McDonald's hamburgers more enjoyable than like steak. Home cooked meals. I would just rather eat a McDonald's hamburger. I don't gain any joy from it, and I know it's bad for me. But it is what, I mean, it is what it is. It's just like, I could do better, I guess. But why? What's the point, you know? What's the point? Anyway. 31 a.m. I was gonna end an hour ago. I got to talking about Prey. Yeah. Yeah. Good existential sadness is just what everyone goes through, you know? Just a part of living is that the unavoidable consequence of living is that you want to die. Unfortunately. Shouldn't be that way, but it is. It's the human experience. It slowly sucks any and all life out of you until you're finally just ready to keel over. How old am I? I'm 25. 25. Precisely. There's really inspirational music in the background for that sort of sad statement I just made. Only 25. I know. I could easily pass for a old man at this point. I feel like it. My favorite band. I do have a favorite band. It's called My Chemical Romance. My Chemical Romance. The greatest band of all time, My Chemical Romance. MCR. Their hit album of The Black Parade. The most banging album ever made by mankind. I do like metal, yes. I've been playing that fucking... I've said this a few times. This is the first... I don't know why this keeps coming up in my channel. Metal keeps coming up. I keep saying it. That Knocked Loose album is pretty good. That new Knocked Loose album is pretty good. I like it. Favorite metal? I don't know. Favorite metal? Let me see. If I arrange by metal, what pops up? My cat is yelling at me. He wants to be fed. I guess, I was a big fan of nu metal growing up. So I always have a soft spot for bands like fucking... That's not fucking... Oh my god. I'm blanking. Valentine? Bullet for My Valentine? I always have soft... I don't even know... I mean, I guess because they're not technically nu metal, but that whole thing of nu metal was popping off right when I was growing up. Always have a soft spot. I only started getting to like the heavier stuff when I was a little bit older. I moved from nu metal into heavier metal. The problem with metal in general is that I like to have a nice balance. Because you can find metal influences in rock bands like My Chem. You can find metal influences in experimental crazy shit like Daughters and 9 Inch Nails. But it's not specifically, like, it's not pure metal. I prefer metal, like again, the new Knocked Loose. I haven't heard of Electric Wizard. I have not heard of them. that new Knocked Loose record that I like. I tend to more than just. I like melodic music a lot, but I also appreciate some good screaming. I used to listen to Amaranth a lot. It's just fucking, Amaranth and Cell Dweller, I used to listen to quite a bit when I was in high school. But again, that's sort of like you're mixing metal. Atreyu. Saturn's Children. Whoops. You gotta be careful when you're getting into hardcore metal. It's really easy to end up on like a fucking weird... You go from I hate the government to all of a sudden I hate African Americans very fast. It's kind of it's a slippery slope you have to navigate. When dealing with more intense metal. You're never a stone's throw away from a Nazi band, so you do have to be a little bit careful. Never but a stone's throw away, surprisingly. You wouldn't think so, but for some reason. It's like all the people that all the people like in my father's generation that really love really like Rage Against the Machine, but then somehow their ideology has ended up the complete opposite. It's just kind of weird how that happened. Some of them do, some of the shock value stuff, but then some of it just is actual. It's just plain glorification. Again, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. Do have to be careful. I'm more into punk than I am metal. I'll say that. Yeah. I think the thing that I've learned, especially though, about there's a difference between bands, like old bands like Lamb of God, and old bands like Gojira, like true authentic metal bands that use imagery like Satanism and all that type of shit as shock value, versus then using like edgelord type shit, because at least from a lot of people that I watched on YouTube growing up, like the edgelord content was all over the place with iDubbbz, with H3H3, fucking Leafy. It was everywhere. It was like the most popular form. And then PewDiePie is another good example. And then how many of those people actually turned out to be just kind of like rotten scumbags that genuinely believed? They genuinely believed in the shit that they were saying. Like, and as I grew up, I started to realize, oh no, they're just actual fucking bad people. Like, a lot of these guys, like, they were saying some really fucked up shit for shock value. Shane Dawson is another good example. But then it just turns out they're actually shitty people. Slippery slope. If it talks like a duck, it acts like a duck, it's usually a duck. More often than not, it's just a duck. I'm one of those people. I was actually thinking about this yesterday. I'm one of those fucking people that, like, for the longest time, I was on the PewDiePie train. Man couldn't do a damn thing wrong in my eyes. And then I got older and I went to college and I grew as a person, and my big old brain started to grow and I became a functioning adult. And then I realized that he's sitting on his YouTube channel fucking actually pulling lines from well-known fascist figures to feed his child audience. And then I was like, oh wait, no, actually I think he's just actually fucking a Nazi. You know? I think he's just actually that way. Oh shit. I thought it was a joke the entire time. No, I think he actually, you know, I thought the whole, you know, bringing on Ben Shapiro and everything, I thought it was a joke. I was all down for it. And then at that point, no, I think he's actually just kind of like, he truly believes the dumb shit that he's saying. If you put on a persona, that's the thing with, that's the reason why edgelord content, I think, appeals to younger people, myself included, so often, is just because your parents are saying that you're not allowed to feel this way and that you shouldn't feel this way and that these, but then they also, a lot of times, they just go and actually feel that way. Like, they'll say it's, you know, you go to school and you're told all this shit's bad, and then you come home and you see it firsthand a lot of times. And I think people making a joke of that, it's funny, but then more often than not, you get older and you realize, oh no, this shit actually is just bad. Like, it's actually not good having a laugh at so many other people's expense just because they're different from you. And they don't deserve that, and there's so many other ways of doing comedy than making other people feel shitty about things. So once you realize that, it stops being funny. And it all comes with age. But so many of those fucking dumbass YouTube edgelords and content creators, they never grew up. They never got out of that phase. That was their whole shtick for years, and then they just never evolved. And then their content started to die because their audience grew older and left them, and then so they fucking turned into like a conservative grift. Like Asmongold has done. Or even fucking, I think, I mean, shit, there's so many. H3H3 at this point is also sort of doing that. And Leafy. It's like the edgelord to right-wing grifter pipeline is just, it never fails. Because it's not even, they're not actually right-wingers. They don't believe in anything they're saying. They're just doing it because it's the same as edgelord content, except it's for adults. Their audience grew older, so instead of saying really bad things about black people and mentally disabled people, they just instead are now targeting different forms of minorities that fit more with grown people's political views. It's just like the grown-up form of edgelording. The Christian shit. Yeah. There's like that's a whole deep well, man. That's a deep cut. Chris Chan. Yeesh. It's the same with one of the other dudes I keep seeing pop up, train for days. Something with trains. He's got something not right with him. Like, he's clearly not all there. Like, he has some sort of mental illness. And then you just have a bunch of people sending him money, egging him on to, like, drink and do crazy shit in public. And you see this dude's downward spiral of insanity. It's just so sad to watch. Like, he should not be allowed to interact with these people this way. Like, it's fucked up. But you can't do anything about it. It's not illegal, unfortunately. So you just watch this man who is definitely not mentally well just descend into madness. For no other reason than a bunch of kids want to fuck with him and have too much of their parents' money. And doesn't have enough sense to get off the internet. Or doesn't have enough love, or doesn't have the loved ones that can pull him back from that hole. There's been several people like that over the years that essentially just lose their mind. Just in a very public way. And it's totally preventable. But in their case, didn't happen. Again, it's the fucking life, man. That's life. Life is the gradual sucking of all goodness out of you until there's nothing left. And you're a decrepit old fucking bag of bones. I don't know, that's also why they make Viagra and shit. So that old people can have joy in their lives again, even when their body is dysfunctioning and they have no money and their children hate them. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it goes hand in hand with what we were saying earlier, just kind of people that are generally uneducated, or they're not brought up in environments that are, I don't know, good to them with the way they are maybe mental illness-wise, and it just, the internet adds into all this, the internet and social media just makes it even worse. And a lot of times you just see them spiral into fucking insanity, into psychosis. It's a shame. I almost wish... Never mind. Never mind. Did my mother sub to me while did I not see that? Or was that just a Rhea? Okay. Oh look, one of the bots that came in earlier already got banned that followed me, so I'm back to 62 followers on Twitch. What a shame. Anyway. I made this YouTube channel 10 years ago. I am so glad that I never fucking opened my dumbass mouth. Even if I could have gotten fame, I don't know if I would have wanted it. I'm not famous now or anything, but like, even if I... It's such a slippery, especially when you're that young, to put yourself out there. There's so many YouTubers that have... content creators that have gotten popular in their teens and then even early 20s just end up like absolutely bottom barrel specimens of humanity. Just just fucking absolute worthless, useless motherfuckers, dude. There does need to be some... It's like getting into alcohol too early. It can really ruin your life. Alcohol and drugs. Because I mean, I guess in a way it's a drug. If you get on the internet and a bunch of people are constantly filling your head with egotistic shit, and you're that young. Easy to fucking lose your mind, especially if you're not mentally all there in the first place. I also dreamed of having a Minecraft channel. I remember pirating Minecraft, allegedly, when I was really young, and downloading a virus onto my mom's fucking computer. That was a good time. Allegedly. Allegedly. That was during the time that I thought that I could just download a game from the internet and that it wouldn't be a problem. Surely nobody would screw me over. Nobody's that mean. I engage in very specific practices that may or may not be deemed alleged piracy in some countries. Not all. In regards to specific forms of media, and that is all I will disclose. I do pay for my games because it's easy to get them on Steam. I like having all my games on Steam. Steam's cool. I also occasionally buy a Hulu subscription to watch random TV shows in decent quality. Because watching them on the internet on some shady fucking website in like 720p with Russian subtitles is kind of a pain in the ass. And sometimes it's just worth the $5, you know? Sometimes it's just easier to pay and watch it in high quality than it is to fucking try and go out of your way. To skirt the lines and save yourself a buck. Sometimes it just ain't worth it, man. Imho. Sometimes you just gotta pay that subscription. They really get your ass. Not for everything, but especially older TV shows. I remember back in the day watching YouTube shows, watching anime and shit on YouTube. The bottom corner of the screen, fucking like giant text and like a still image over here, and then in the bottom corner of the screen you had the fucking actual thing, and it was like a part 1 of 5, and the rest of the 4 parts didn't exist. That was good times. I almost watched the entirety of Dragon Ball on YouTube, the original series. I think I missed quite a few episodes, though, or like halves of episodes that got copyright striked. That was before it was really heavily enforced. Yeah. I generally don't like any movie enough to actually pay for it permanently. if there's something that I want to watch, I'll look at where it's hosted, whether it's Hulu or Netflix or whatever, and debate whether or not it's worth paying for a month to get it in high quality. And if it is, and I have like several other things that I might want to watch on that platform, then yeah, I'll pay for a sub for a month. But I'm not paying for the movie on Amazon or something. I'm certainly not buying a physical copy. That's too much. I don't have a single physical DVD player anymore. Blu-ray player, anything. I guess my PS4 technically functions as a Blu-ray player. Although I haven't used it for that in probably 10 years at least. I can't remember the last time I watched a Blu-ray movie. We also have Roku sticks, which is an easy way to watch, like, 4K. What's your favorite movie? I don't have one, honestly. I don't really have a favorite movie. I'm not a big movie guy. I have plenty of movies that I like. I wouldn't say I particularly love. Enough to say it's my favorite? Yeah. I can't really think of anything. I used to say, whenever I was asked that question, like, when I was really young, I would always put Aragon. Because it had dragons in it. And then I grew older and realized that movie sucks. The movie's actually fucking awful. And then I watched Lord of the Rings, which it rips off, and that was a much better movie. But I watch like a few movies a year. I think this past year, I probably watched Avengers Endgame. Avengers Endgame is a good movie. Avengers Endgame, I actually went and saw. Avengers Endgame is one of the very few of the past, like, in the past decade, I've probably only been to the theater like maybe 7 times. One of them was for Avengers. One of them was for the first Joker movie when that came out, which I regretted immensely after I saw it because it wasn't good. The third one was the Batman with Robert Pattinson. That was a good movie to see in theaters. I think that's it, actually. It's just those 3 movies. Yeah. I was gonna go see Dune, I didn't. I forgot about it. And I still haven't seen that movie. Avengers Endgame is impressive purely because of the build-up towards it. That movie could have been so much worse than it was. Oh, No Way Home was also another one I went to see in theaters. You can't tell me that Avengers Endgame is not like top tier compared to pretty much every other movie that's come out after the fact. There hasn't been a single Marvel movie since Avengers Endgame that has even come remotely close. I think Avengers Endgame is impressive just because it's not bad. Like even if Avengers Endgame is mid, it's impressive that it's mid because everything else after it, all the DC movies, everything fucking sucks. Like that movie could have been absolutely terrible and it wasn't. Makes me appreciate it a lot. Like, they did the whole 10-year plan. Like, not all those movies were bangers. Most of the Iron Mans kind of sucked, except the first one. But, you know, they built up those movies well enough, and they landed it okay. And that's impressive to me. It's impressive to me. No Way Home, I just appreciated seeing Tobey Maguire again. It reminded me of my childhood. I cheered for Tobey Maguire in the theater, and then I went home and I was like, that movie's okay. But I like seeing Tobey Maguire in the suit. That was worth the price of entry for me, was seeing Tobey in the suit. I'll probably never watch that movie again. But it's worth it. I saw him on the big screen in the suit one more time. It was worth it to me. Yeah, so I've went back in recently. I've actually rewatched the Spider-Man movies within the last few years, I think. The Amazing Spider-Man 1's also pretty good. I mean, compared to what fucking Sony's doing nowadays too. I've always been more of a fan of the animated stuff. Hey, that's fine. They could literally fucking put Tobey Maguire's ass. See, here's the thing. There are times in this world where you are being led on by the nose, and they're smacking you in the face, and then asking you to pay for it, and I'd still be willing to pay for it. No Way Home was one of those times. I was willing to pay for it. Just to see Tobey Maguire and the Spider-Mans come back on screen, I was willing to pay for it. Deadpool and Wolverine. And the movie kind of sucked, to be honest. The more I get, the farther away I get from Deadpool and Wolverine, the more I dislike it, I feel. I watched it and was like, hey, that was pretty good. I laughed. And then now, a couple weeks later, after I've watched that movie, I'm like, you know what? I don't think that movie was good. Spider-Man No Way Home will always be top tier to me because I saw it in theaters and I saw Tobey. Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine is definitely soulless. There's no doubt about that. I enjoyed seeing Hugh Jackman in the suit. It's the same reason I liked No Way Home. I like to see the actors back in their roles. But I think Deadpool and Wolverine really felt like, okay, we've gone past the point where this is enjoyable anymore. Deadpool and Wolverine definitely felt like the nail in the cameo coffin for me. By the end of that movie, I was like, yeah, this doesn't hit anymore. Seeing Blade come back for half a second was cool and all, but this does not hit. This movie is not good. Like, there can't be any more movies like this. Honestly. My cat is yelling at me. I hear him through the door. He really wants... I'm already over time. I'm looking forward to new DC stuff now that Schneider's gone. I can't wait for those, I can't wait for the Superman movie to come out and be different shades of colors. I don't care if the new Superman movie sucks. It still has to be better than everything else. Honestly. There's no possible way that the new Superman movie can be any worse than like the last 7 DC movies combined. Except for the Batman. I feel like it's gonna be peak as well. I will admit though, seeing that giant fucking CG monster in the middle of the trailer, of the teaser trailer, kind of made me be like, I don't know about that. I don't know if we need a big CG monster. That's sort of, that gave me a little bit of a, I've never seen Shazam 1 or 2, and I'm never going to, because I already know those movies suck. I could spend my time fucking ripping my teeth out of my skull, and it'd be better spent than watching Shazam. I didn't even know that was a movie, Shazam versus Transformers. Oh, yeah, it's just Transformers. I heard the new one was okay. Or was it the one before the newest one? They made a Bumblebee movie that people liked. Then I think they made another one that was like a fucking weird collaboration with G.I. Joe, if I remember correctly, that people didn't like so much. Oh, the fucking it was the one with the dinosaurs. The Transformers, that was the newest one. The apes. Whatever weird shit they're doing. I mean, if that's the direction we're going with Transformers, you might as well just give it back to Michael Bay. At least he made something that was, you know, explosions. At least there was something to talk about. What the fuck is even happening? Yeah, I heard the Bumblebee movie was great. I've never been too huge into Transformers. I liked the first movie with Shia LaBeouf, and that was about it. I never did get into the animated show. I didn't even really watch too many. I didn't watch too much animated superhero stuff as a kid. I watched Blade, and I watched fucking Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. I watched the live action stuff. But I never watched too many animated shows. Yeah, that was the one Transformers related thing I've heard that was like good, was the Bumblebee thing. That was like unanimously a good thing to come out of that franchise in the last couple of years. Bumblebee. I also watched Ben 10. Yeah, that was more, I watched shows like that and Disney and Nickelodeon. I didn't watch too much. The animated Marvel and DC shows were kind of on their way out, I feel like, when I was coming up of age, and sort of anime was moving in those slots. Japanese stuff. And that was also when the live action movies were getting huge, so they started focusing more on those than the animated stuff. Because I think the Justice League show was one of the only ones that went on. I also remember specifically, when Batman the Brave and the Bold, that show came on for the first time, and I was like, why is his suit blue? I don't like how he looks, and I didn't watch it. I hated the blue suit. I just thought it was weird looking. I thought the blue and gold was weird and I didn't like it. So I just, as a kid, I just never watched that show because of that. I still have some Bakugan from when I was a wee lad. They were popular for a hot second before the spinning tops one came and usurped the throne. They had good popularity here for like a year ish. And we got very swiftly replaced. Beyblade, yeah. I don't know if it's Solo's Pokemon. Pokemon's timeless. And Digimon, for that matter. Pokemon's the fucking reason why those shows are so hard to get going. Pokemon's just too big. Nintendo's net worth. Favorite Pokemon? I think it was... My favorite was always the Tyranitar, the fire type. That was the game I played the most, I think. Was Fire Red. The fire starter. Tyranitar, or was it Typhlosion? Typhlosion. Typhlosion. Yeah. Swampert. I was always into red everything. Oh my god. Charizard, yeah. Anything like that. That was pretty much, I never really strayed away from the fire types too much. Anyway. It's getting late. It's getting very late. I stopped playing a video game 2 hours ago. I was supposed to in 2 hours. I got into talking. It's always nice to have new people come in whenever they do. So thank you, Kaiser. Kaiser Falcon 123. Another Brazilian. Just like old Blaine from Twitch chat, also Brazilian. Seems to be a target audience of mine, Brazil. But I'm gonna play Dishonored 2 again tomorrow. I'm planning on beating it tomorrow. I don't know if I will. We'll see. If I need to play it an extra day into Thursday, I can. But I'm probably gonna beat it tomorrow. Probably. And then Thursday will be Tyranny. Thursday will be Tyranny from Obsidian Entertainment. Tyranny. That should be a relatively short, nice CRPG. And then I want to play Outer Wilds first. Outer Wilds and then probably either Pillars or Divinity. Go back and forth. And that'll probably take up the next month or so. Next month of time. But, yeah. Appreciate anybody that was here watching today, any VOD watchers. I know my way of just my ghost way of just playing Dishonored 2 is not the most entertaining thing in the world, but still, I'm having fun with the game, even if it is just okay, not amazing. I actually do want to come back and play it as Corvo sometime. I am interested in playing it a second time at some point. Have a good night as well, Kaiser. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting. Like I said, I always appreciate new viewers coming in. Whenever I do get them. I had some guy come in like a fucking week or two ago and ask me a bunch of random questions about bathroom habits. That was a memorable stream. Always a good time. Especially finding a fellow prey maniac, as rare as we are in this world. Incredible. I'm gonna wear a t-shirt that says pray when I go to my grave. We're at 328 subs on the YouTube channel though. I appreciate anybody that has subbed in the past couple of days or weeks. Anybody that watches the VODs, the 15 or 20 people or so. This will go on the Dishonored 2 playlist. Just like I've made playlists of all the other stuff I've been playing. And then Tyranny will go up, like I said, probably Thursday. I'll stream that. Theoretically. Theoretically. And then Outer Wilds, and then Divinity, and then Metro, and then Pillars. Probably. Theoretically. As long as I am still in the land of the living, as long as my fingers still work and I am still sitting here in this chair, that is the plan. Also, let's go ahead and shout out. Let's go ahead and shout out all you bots out there. All you bots out there, that's right, that's you. Right there. All you bots out there that came into my chat for cheap viewers on Twitch. Boosted my numbers from 2 to 4 for a split second. I appreciate you. So I'm gonna shout out all the bots, even though their accounts have already been banned, and they're no longer on Twitch. They deserve a shout out. So Soybean Gesture, appreciate you, man. Loath Wool, appreciate you, man. Cody Etho, uniquely running a Discord scam. Appreciate you, man. He followed for half a second even. Boosted me to 63 followers. About 5 minutes. Appreciate it. And then, me. I said something in chat as well. Appreciate myself. Anyway, have a good night. I'm gonna go feed my cat, because he's been yelling at me for like 20 minutes. I can hear him on the other side of the door through my headphones. He wants his food and he wants it now. I can't blame him. Needy little asshole. It's almost like he relies on me to live or something. Freak. What a freak. Anyway, I'll be on tomorrow. Around 6 p.m. CST is when I start. Yeah, sub to the YouTube. Follow the Twitch. Always, I'm live pretty much all the weekdays. And sometimes Sunday. For around 6 hours. More Dishonored 2 tomorrow until I beat it. Again. Theoretically. Once again, appreciate you. Kaiser, Falcon, 123. And I just got another bot in chat. Ongoing Compress. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, suspicious user. Cheap viewers on Bot Network. I appreciate you, man. Hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for botting my chat. I do appreciate it. I'm getting noticed by somebody, and that's a good thing. Good night. Have a good week. Have a good week. Unless you don't. And then, just don't worry about it, I guess.